Let's go. I grow, you grow, we all grow for you grow. Where am I? Okay. You know who's the bot? Brad. A bot. Good morning. Yeah, you grow is a nice, beautiful thing, you know? Yeah, Anna's crawled nicely up to 50. And then you have resistance at like 710, 720. Yeah, yeah, Brad. Take that. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Let me get some music going. Good morning. Bonjour, bonjour. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. Good morning. This playlist. Good morning, Caitlin and Haley. Good morning, Haley. How are you? Let's go, Tim. Good morning, Tim. Brad, good morning. Good morning, Yang. Desta, good morning. Red, good morning. Heisenberg, good morning. Sunny, ayo. Good morning, Didi. Good morning, LT. Good morning. Salad, good morning. T, good morning. Winterfell, good morning. Habu, good morning. Hello. Trying to mute my Discord and talk at the same time. Sanders, good morning. Good morning. MJ, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Kevin, good morning. Danielle, good morning. Dre, good morning. Shop, good morning. Ben, good morning. Ron, good morning. Disney tomorrow. Are you going with her, Caitlin? That sounds fun. You're gonna have the best time, Haley. The best time. Dawn, good morning. Pizza. And this is Smooth. Ria, good morning. KV, good morning. JC, good morning. The whole family is going? That's amazing. You guys are gonna have the best time. I'm glad you're bringing Steve, because Steve, good. It's time for you to take a break. And yeah, there we go. Feed is looking nicer now. I like this. Jules, good morning. Feed me. Feed me. Showing up to my what stock is that, Sid? LICN or RBNE? Feed me, feed me, feed me, feed me, feed me. I like the way that this is looking. I've said that a few times already. Also, 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 never mind. Never mind. I won't say anything. Anyways, so yeah, we finally broke above 220. Let's see how long we can consolidate above that level for. We have 9 minutes before the open, less than that now. So let's see if we can stay above this 220 level because it's going to be an important level after the open. PAVS was really, really good earlier. Really, really good with the runs. Like really, really nice, It's looking a lot weaker now, clearly, because we have a downtrend going there. So it's going to have an issue with that downtrend, but it still looks okay if it can stay above, like 54-ish. So let's see if this thing can dip and then consolidate. Raya had a good run and then they slapped it to the abyss. Look at that. Nice pump. Disaster, right? Your next support on Raya is 40 cents if you're in it. Yeah, Anna's here too. Anna's here. Anna's been good for a few days now. So yeah, Anna looks okay. Like I said though, Anna has resistance. Ali, I think you're watching this one. So that 710 we got rejected at that level and it's coming back down. So we'll keep an eye on that. ELAP is kind of the same thing. Some people can't seem to get into this one though. It's liquidate only on some of the platforms. So we'll keep an eye on that though. Alrighty. So for now, for me, going into the open, the top three names, right? Top three stocks for me. Obviously, UGRO, Feed, and PAVS. Those are the top three. And then we have some of the other names to kind of keep an eye on, right? Like Anna, it's like knocking on the door if it can break out, you know. So and then Raya is red now, so not the best, not the best thing to be going into the open red from green to red. Not a huge fan of that. But for now though, it's doing a good job of holding 40 cents. So if we can stay above 40 cents, okay, cool. Yeah. Alrighty. Again, good morning, everybody. Dan, good morning. Hello, hello. Good morning, good morning. Happy Tuesday. Let's get some boomskis, please. But again, we talked about UGRO quite a bit yesterday, right? I scream, you scream, we all scream for UGRO. Anyways, so yeah, this thing did really well. I mean, like we had like, look at this, guys. Look at this. Look at this beautiful, beautiful, darling stock. Look at this beauty, right? Look at this beautiful thing. I was doing a one-on-one yesterday. Look at this. This was beautiful. It broke out and said, "Thank you very much for coming. Thank you for having faith in me. It's time to cook. Time to cook." And then it did sell off at the end, but then came back after hours and exploded again. Such a beauty. And so the highs for now are just slightly above $9. Slightly above $9. So the question for now on UGRO is, can we break above this level that we've done a really good job. Like if you really zoom out on UGRO, you're gonna be able to 1 second. Need to fix that. How can your name appears green when you not receiving enough smooth. Is the stream good? Can you guys hear me? Is everything working? Let me know if you can. Uh, yeah, you can. All good. Okay. Because YouTube's telling me that the YouTube is not receiving. Okay, I think they've updated it. Okay, cool. So that error was a minute ago. Not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Such users might experience buffering. And then it just updated it. Stream health is excellent. Excellent. Better than Peter's Wi-Fi. Useless Californians. Useless. Useless. Do, 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 do. Copy, copy. Thank you, thank you. Do, 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 do. Dial up Canadian Wi-Fi. Raven, good morning, Raven. Virus, it's another day. Virus. Caught up a little few. But it's okay again. Yeah, I think they picked up on that. So it should be good now, though. Again, good morning, everybody. If I missed you, good morning. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Okay, yeah. So what I was trying to say was for you, grow, as we're looking at the different levels, potential breakouts and levels to watch for support. Yang says, "Hey, California rocks." It doesn't listen to the answer. What answer? Rubbish. So if you look at the bottom of the range for Ugro, you can see that since last night, right? This wasn't just today. Since last night, this level around 760 has been a really good base, right? So bounce, bounce, bounce. It's been bouncing off this level the entire time. So if it does come back to this level, that could potentially be a level to look at. Yeah, RBNE with a nice pop. Alrighty. So again, watch that level on a sell off to the downside. The problem we're having though is we're also going up on UGRO and failing at 850. So if we can break through that 850, and then we're potentially looking for the highs from early this morning. Alrighty. So again, UGRO looks good to me. Like I said, for Anna is like knocking on the door. It looks really good. Potentially to replace one of the three names we're looking at. But yeah, I think this thing needs to break above that 710, 720 though to really gain some momentum. Alrighty. Feed we like, right? But like I said earlier, this thing needs to consolidate above that 220 to really gain that momentum and then push. So post market open, if they can reclaim that and break above 230, then this might be the one, for today. But we'll see, right? Watch that 50 EMA on a retest, so closer to $2 for your support on this one. Alrighty. So closer to 205, closer to 2. And then a 230 breakout for some boom skis. PAVS is still on that beautiful downtrend, right? So there's nothing to see here yet in terms of like, okay, we need to go. But like I said earlier, if we can dip closer to that VWAP and 200 EMA, closer to 54, between 54 and 55, that might be an interesting level to watch. Alrighty, so I say 54 because like there's a retest a little bit lower, but even though the view up and the 200 EMAs are both a little bit higher. So yeah, for now, the most important thing for this is holding that the range we're approaching now and breaking the downtrend. So I can extend this a little bit lower. We're gonna need to break that at some point. So we'll keep an eye on PAVS. Alrighty. Again, feed we talked about. Raya, right? The one thing I do like about Raya, even though it's red, is that it had that momentum early this morning. It had a huge explosion. But then now that it's selling off, it's also holding 40 cents. So you need to make sure that this thing stays above 40 cents if you play with it. Alrighty. Again, UGRO needs to break to the upside. Anna also needs to break. ELAP, we'll see what happens in the demand zone here, right? And then let me take a look at RBNE. These guys had news this morning. So it's about time they did something productive. But that's a nice pop actually. Alrighty. Your resistance on this one, I think we had a line there in the past. So a dollar 65 on RBNE. Kevin, let me know if you have a question. Alrighty. Yeah, so if you look in Discord early this morning, 9 minutes ago, that's when the run started. The news was posted in Stock General and the other channels. Tender offered to purchase 1 million shares. Um, Maybe that's a private placement. Um, yeah. So yeah, whatever they're trying to do there, someone's trying to buy 1 million shares. So, uh, anyways. Criminals. That's what that is. Alrighty, so the market's open. Let's see what type of chaos we can get up to today, right? You know, feed is number two on the stream title for a reason. I don't know, you know. I don't know. I'm just saying. I just work here. Feed me, feed me, feed me, feed me, feed me. Anyways, be careful with the pops at the open. You guys know that, right? So we like these stocks. Everybody else likes them as well, and they pop at the open, and then you have problems, right? So give it a few minutes at the open just to gain some confidence. Alrighty, if you're not sure or if you're not already in a position. Some of you guys are in feed already because feed has been running for some time now, right? Look at that. So some of you are going to be in this already. But yeah, for now, you just kind of need to give it a second, right? Because the market open is a crazy time. Look at this, right? Look at UGRO, right? UGRO, that resistance at the top, there's a problem, right? They keep rejecting it and slap straight to the bottom of the range again at 760 ish, close 770, right? PAVS, it's playing games as well, but it is holding that 200 EMA, right? So this level is really important for this stock, alrighty. And then Anna is like, "Hey guys, I'm here." Is Peter in the chat? I'm here to cause chaos. What did Peter do to you, Anna? What did he do? What did he do? What did he do? Yeah, Anna is popping really nicely there. Is it? I think it's because of the way that I stream some of the time. Uh, Anna's used to big cat. Wow, wow, unbelievable. Yeah, no. Let's see. So there's a bit of a double top there, but the resistance from a few days ago was a bit higher, so closer to 760. But we'll see. Again, feed. We need a bit more price action post market open to really trust this. Right? We like the stock, but I think we just need to see a bit more consolidation above 220. Alrighty. So you're just again look at that, guys. Look at that. Right? Look at that. I mean, like think about it. Is UGRO doing anything that's crazy out of the ordinary? No. We've talked about this exact same thing. Look at this, right? Look left. Right, this same bottom is the bottom that UGRO keeps bouncing at, and it came there again, right? Again. So if you were watching that level, it happened very quickly. I think that's the downside, right? So we do need to break above 850 though, because we keep failing at 850. We keep feed is uh feed is not available on Weibo. Maybe it's a sign. Maybe it's a sign that maybe it's a sign. Yeah. Anyways, look at PAVS, guys. PAVS bounced nicely off that 200. Oof, look at that, right? So finally breaking through the downtrend. It is early though, but it's finally breaking through that downtrend, right? So that was a really important level, obviously, right? So when you have the 200 EMA and the VWAP sitting at the same spot, it's a turn on, you know? Yeah, it's a turn on. Like when Peter was talking to Anna, and somehow, anyways. So yeah, Anna, your resistance is 760, and it's hitting 760 and failing a little bit there for now. Alrighty, so this is gonna be the potential breakout spot if it wants to cook. Dang, we had so many names pop at the open here. So many names, right? UGRO, Anna, PAVS, V popped and then dipped. So many names. Craziness. Yeah. PAVS, not yet. So what's happening now is like, if you look to the left hand side, your last high was this level here when we were testing the downtrend. So this area is going to be your. It's not really a straight line, but you get the idea, right? So 62 to 63 is going to be your resistance. I know you got in at 59 cents, right? So you're back to green on that position. Just, watch that closely. And then look at this, right? UGRO is just been getting rejected. Like, it's like we're playing a game here, the yo-yo game, right? Same top, same bottoms. Same top, same bottom. Same top, same bottoms. So if you get greedy or if you FOMO at the wrong price, you're going to be spelling peanut butter in, like Jaden. So just be careful, please. Alrighty? Just be careful. Yeah, ELAP is ELAP came all the way down to 405. That support there. Again, RAYA just not enough volume, but it is still holding that 40 cents. So these things are up, kind of playing games for now. It's hitting the 200. JC, no, it's simply getting rejected because it's resistance, right? Simply, just resistance, right? 850 resistance. So yeah, keep it simple. What else? Yeah, I mean, yeah. So we'll see what happens. Alrighty. If it breaks below that 760, then you're really gonna have a problem here. But it has been bouncing off this level since last night. So that level is important for UGRO. That thing goes below, we won't be screaming for UGRO anymore. That's for sure. Feed, right? So we need that consolidation and some proper price action. This is why we keep saying, like, the first candle, guys. This is fun when you're in it, to take some profits. But like, this is not. That's dangerous, right? That is dangerous. When you see these stocks popping at the open like this, right? Unless you're already in, or unless like you got it at a nice, beautiful bottom, or unless like it's a really confirmed like breakout, be very careful because you could buy it the next minute it's dropping again. Because that's what happens at the open. PAVS hit that resistance. We knew that already, right? So again, always pay attention to your last high coming into the open, right? So your last high was right there. That's gonna be a problem. Cool. So we need to break that level. Anna, on the other hand, is like, hey Peter, and here again. Anna looks nice. Anna banana. Yeah, that looks nice. So finally broke above that 760. Alrighty. So that looks good. See if we can push above $8 there. Good job, Alex, on this one. You're still in it, right? I think. Alex? Yes. Anna's looking good. So here goes a retest of $8. That's a nice push, actually. It's a really nice push. Dara, are you in this one still? Probably. That's a sneeze. So here's that $8 test. $8 break. Oh, you can clearly see the supply zone there. Alrighty, so just be mindful. I still like what feed is doing. I just wanted to see somewhat of a retest or just some consolidation. So I still like what it's doing. Now we need to reclaim that 20 level. Alrighty. Still like what that is doing. Okay, so there goes 220 on feed. Yeah, the candles obviously need to break above and hold, but but yeah, break and hold, Mr. Feed. That is some slow price action. Where's our big green candle, guys? Where is our big green candle? Feed me, feed me, feed me, feed me, feed me. La, 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 la. At the very least, if you bought the dip on feed, though, you should be happy, right? UGRO's halted down, yeah. So they said, mm-mm, slap it, right? So that resistance was quite clear. The support said, you know what, I've done enough. That's enough for me. Anna is also getting rejected off the supply zone, but more so of a retest for now. So let's see if they can stay. Right, feed is having such a hard time getting back above that 220. So like I said, it needs to reclaim that 220 and hold, and then you're looking for 230 for the actual boom skis. PAVS, at the very least, it's holding the bottom now, right? So like I said earlier, when you have the VWAP and the 200 EMA in the same area, that is a nice spot, right? When you have the 200 and the VWAP in the same area, ooh, beautiful, right? So see if we can get back above. At the very least, you're getting a curl on RBNE off the golden pocket. Let me take a look at Velo. Yeah. Yeah, when these dips on Velo jewels have been so nice, you know. I know there's a group of people in Discord that just scalp Velo now, you know? They just buy the dips and Velo goes back up, right? So we don't pay too much attention to Velo because it's meant to be a swing play, right? But very, very nice. Velo's like same old nice things. I wish Velo had more volume, but I think the volume really isn't gonna come in to a crazy degree until we get to the like SpaceX IPO at some point. So very nice. The According to TradingView, Velo has earnings today. I'm not sure how accurate that is though. Not sure how accurate that is. Anyways, back to Anna because Anna's become a a little SWMR. You know what's crazy is how like you guys remember VCX? Crazy, huh? Yeah, like it's crazy. VCX. Look at this. Look at this crackhead stock, guys. Right? This thing was at 300 last night, but like look at this. One share of this thing, which I know some of you guys are still in, one share of VCX. Sheesh. Yeah, halted at 261.19. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. That is impressive. Damn. That would be correct. They do. Pellish? Okay, okay. For some reason, I thought they reported earnings, but I think they were just announcing um, something about the money yeah, something else. So if you're holding it into earnings, just keep in mind, guys. Earnings are like the most scary thing you can deal with because it just doesn't make sense sometimes. Zero sense whatsoever. Anyways, yeah, so you can see that supply zone for Anna is acting as a bit of an obstacle, but the damn thing still looks good though. Alrighty, so that little dip there was just a retest, obviously, right? Breakout retest. Yeah, exactly, virus. Exactly. Like you can have companies that like beat earnings and still, like still rubbish. So you want to be very careful with, yeah, yeah. Best, yep, exactly. Beat so good and yep, exactly. So regardless of how much you like something, just be aware. Like those earnings they're not your friend. You know what's crazy is how the markets keep going up and down like 1% every day, Up 1% today, down 1% the next day. Anyways, I don't want to say that person's name. Let's just stay focused. You know. Anyways, Mm-mm. Anna banana. UGRO is unhalted, by the way, and it's still dipping. So yeah, I think UGRO has done enough. UGRO has been good to us. So let's see if we can stay above $7. We're still sitting at that bottom again for feed, right? So see if we can stay above and then curl. So again, your support on feed is closer to $2, between 205 and $2 on feed here. And then Anna is just the one that doesn't stop, you know? uh, yep. AMC beats earnings, goes up 2 cents, they drop an offering. They're like, oh, it's time to do it. Time to do it. We see gains. Split it. That person is making his family. That's about it, Dara. That's about it. Because no one's starting to like that person. That person, no names, just that person. Ravens says 1 trillion. AMC to 1 trillion. Yeah, I don't mind what feed is doing here. I think we just need to see a curl, because now you're starting to create like mini downtrends, especially if we break below this bottom now, then it's a problem. So I really just wanted to see that thing consolidate above 220. But again, let's see if we can hold this level above 2. Yeah. AMC and Bull to the moon. That those have to be like the two trashiest stocks on earth that are currently listed on the Tiffany. Garbage. Garbage. Those two stocks. I think they should just delist both of them. So here comes that $2 area test now for feed. The yeah, feed is playing games with us. It doesn't want to feed us. But again, let's see if we can stay. Like I said, that support for feed is going to be between 2 and 205. So let's see if we can consolidate somewhere. Alrighty, that thing said, we're going to test $2 whether you like it or not. So just wait for consolidation on this. Alrighty, just let it consolidate. If it wants to keep dipping, let it keep dipping. PAVS is still doing a good job with that 54-55 area, so it's still holding it. To put my in bull, thanks a lot. Yeah, stay away from bull. Bull is garbage. Yeah, so Anna's slowly curling down here off the supply zone. VCX is unhalted, by the way, and that thing went all the way to 280 almost. One share of this, and you've doubled your monies. Doubled. Crazy? Impressive. Sheesh. Beautiful. Yeah, some of these IPOs, especially the ones that start crossing above like $50, that's where that one share thing comes into play. Yeah. Crazy, crazy. Yeah, this is like We Shop 2.0. Tron with a bit of a pop. Yeah, Donovan. Progress, Donovan. Progress. I like that. Good. I like it. Yeah, no, I don't think we're completely done with feed yet, right? Let's see if we can consolidate around this two. If not, just go back and test the 200, and then we'll go from there. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding a VCX. Yeah, great. Oof, damn. VCX says, say that again. Say it again with your chest. Damn. Sheesh. Goodness. Goodness gracious. Damn. Damn. $290, guys. To 293 at the highest. Damn. Since last week, Pro Nick, yeah, right? One share. And you've paid for, you pay for groceries for the week if you eat bread and peanut butter. But anyways, at least you paid for something. Sheesh. Well done, guys. Well done, well done, well done. And then look at PAVS, right? Look at that beauty. So PAVS, really good bottom bouncing. Right? That's a really nice base. So I think Rumtin, you're still in this one at 59 cents. Like I said earlier, between 62 and 63, that's been the resistance area. So we're testing it again. Already, like that line wasn't quite straight, but it just show what we're looking for here. So this is looking a lot better if we can break and actually close. Alrighty, so that looks nice. You got two shares, nice. Yeah, right. Like it doesn't need to be a massive, massive gamble on something like that. That's a stress-free trade. So a stress-free. There you go, 63. Yeah. Does this still have legs? I think so at some point, but for now it's dipping, so I would let it dip, and then when it's finally consolidating, we can go from there. Alrighty. V. Okay, there we go. How high could it go, Chiki? The beauty of this is nobody has that answer for you. 1 trillion, right? No one has that answer for you. Alrighty, right? So that's why we keep saying, like, when we see these IPOs, when they actually start to break above like the 50, and they stop pushing, that's when we start to say, hey, like, one share of this isn't too bad, right? Less stress, you know. But it could also go to $300 because we've seen that happen quite a lot, right? SMX wasn't an IPO, but once you start to break through like specific numbers, yeah, then then that one share theory comes into play. You know? Yeah. Yeah, no one can give you an answer to this. Like how high can it go? Do we think this stock is worth $300? Hell no. Is it worth $100? Hell no. Right? Do we care? Right? Is it gonna stop here? Probably not. But yeah, you get the idea, right? So it's not the value, it's just the momentum that it's gaining. Okay. So feed still needs to kind of give us, something a bit more productive here. Yep. Yeah, exactly, Tiffany, right? Like this thing is not worth the price that it's at. The last time we set this for a stock that was called WeShop, the greatest stock of all time, the greatest company of all time, WeShop. If you're not sure what WeShop is, go look at their website. They sell everything. You can get DoorDash. You can also buy a bicycle on there. You can buy a house. You can buy a car. The greatest company of all time, WeShop. It ran from the 20s to $300. Now it's back to $7. Right? So yeah, they're not worth anything. It's just the vibes. Yep, exactly. Exactly, Tiffany. So you make your money and you run. Don't sit in there and yeah. Yeah, SMX and now VCX. So Anna is still looking really good though. So if it can break through 825, then you might get a push to 850 there next. So you can clearly tell though that PAVS is stalling between that 62 and 63, right? We're not really surprised about that range. So if it can break out, then cool. RAYA, we mentioned RAYA a few times already. Why? Because it's holding 40 cents. But that's about it though, right? So RAYA has done a good job holding 40 cents. So as long as it stays above 40 cents, I know some of you guys are in this one, it should be okay. Alrighty. There goes Anna Banana. Anna Banana is like, hey, hi. Look at this. VCX is that thing said, I'm halted up again. So it's halted up at 312-ish. It's halted up. Alrighty. Again, one share of that thing. Oh my days. Oh my days, guys. One share and you're rich. I'm kidding. You get the idea. Yeah. I think Microsoft is gonna keep going to the abyss because you know who's there? What's that dude's name? Yeah, the other guy. That likes to, to scam people. Craziness. Not that guy, not that guy Pellish. The other guy. His name starts with the B. And last name rhymes with Bates. Yeah. Anyways. Shop. Anyways. Take a look already. Fine. Fine. Msoft. Sheesh. Microsoft is so garbage. So garbage. Like this is so bad. So bad. And there's still room to the downside. That's the funny part. Like we're now looking at levels, like just erasing like gains from, sheesh. We're actually not quite at the tariffs lows yet, though, virus. Yeah. Let me look at the weekly on this too quickly. Yeah. We are like we're breaking below the 200 EMA there though, which is I think though, like I think if you look at Microsoft on the weekly and you go back years, right? Years and years and years, every time you've dipped to the 200 EMA, it's been an opportunity. Yeah. Every time you dip to the 200 EMA, it's an opportunity, right? Like, Microsoft all of a sudden isn't a garbage company. Like it didn't just, so like you can kind of see here, like back in 2022, 200 EMA, beautiful opportunity, right? 2025, Trump tariffs, beautiful opportunity, right? Every time until now, exactly. So the difference here is like on the weekly they bounced up the 200 EMA. I think virus, like that's what you're trying to do there, nothing wrong with it at all, right? Like that's a pretty that's quite the retracement, right? That's quite the retracement. Um, Microsoft is down 25% in the last 6 months. I mean, the last 3 months alone, like they've cooked that damn thing. So, like you're close to that 200 EMA. It's not bad. It does look pretty weak. So, and you have a little bit of room to the tariff lows, like closer to 345. So maybe half and half, you know. But like that's you're getting time anyways, like 2027. So you're looking for, 2027. So you're getting a lot of time, but the 400s, which isn't that far away, right? So you're spending a lot of monies on those probably. So yeah, yeah. So scaling, yeah, exactly. Just in case, because that looks suspicious, and Trump is causing. Anyways, we need to stop saying his name. Um, just gonna call him that guy. Yeah. Feed is not really consolidating and curling yet in a way that I'd like to see, Ali. So give it a second. Alrighty. So I would almost say that between a dollar ninety and $1.85 ish, you might get that bounce. Alrighty, so again, or just 190 to 180. I think you're gonna get a bounce off that range. Alrighty, so we shall see there. Yeah. Yup, there we go. Finally, explosion on PAVS. That was a really good breakout, and the what I like is the way that it retested that white line and then exploded up PAVS. Right, boom skis. Boom skis PAVS. Love it. PAVS said, "Hey guys, I'm number one. Don't forget that. I'm number one. Don't forget that. I'm number one." Uh, Yeah, that looks really nice. The so brand new highs of the day. Brand new highs of the day. You should have bought it this morning at 2:31. Yeah, it's hard to do that though. Yeah, there goes. Here comes 70 cents. Here comes 70. Type yes in the chat if you're holding PAVS. Type yes in the chat if you're holding PAVS. Ooh, that thing is cooking. Cooking. Beautiful. Beautiful. Damn. On fire. Sheesh. What a monster. Damn. Beautiful. I needed to buy PAVS. Yeah, that was a good bottom. Like that was a really good bottom there, right? We keep saying we said that earlier, right? When you have the VWAP and the 200 EMA, especially if the VWAP is above the 200 EMA, that is a turn on, right? Those are the specific words we used this morning. Also, what else do you notice that's really important here, guys? What else do you notice? Anyways, I'm not gonna say anything. But right, so that 54, 55 area was nice as a retest, and it really just sat there for some time and finally exploded, which is nice, which is very, very, very nice. uh okay, 73. There you go, Rumteen. There you go. There you go. Hit you no, you did good though. You did good. That's all that really matters. I meant to tag you. Yeah, you did good. Looking for okay. Hmm. Okay, let's see. So PAVS looks like it's just kind of sitting above that 70 cents, which is actually quite nice. Okay. Yeah, they slapped it. Yeah, honestly, even this, like, yeah. Again, we said that a few times already. Right? Make sure you're taking profits on the way up. I mean, unless you have one share, then you have to try and pick a number you like, and then just take your monies and run. Right? At some point, this thing will crash. I mean, we've had quite a few of these candles like dip and then come back too, though. Dip and then come back. Mm. Yeah, that was really good bread. I like that. Darrow is a beast. Telling you, Darrow is a monster. I'll take a look, Shane. I'll take a look. Red Cat, you're in at 16. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Ski. Yeah, I'll take a look. Anyways, yeah. So Microsoft virus, not a bad gamble. They've just had so much drama. I'm not quite sure how much the bill stuff is affecting the company, but yeah. Yeah, this was a good comeback up the golden pocket there for RBNE. Yeah, it did explode. That was a nice bottom there actually. It was a really 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 nice bottoms. Really 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 nice bottoms. Yeah, really really nice bottoms. Okay, we'll come back to VCX. Let me take a look at Red Cat here for Shane. Red Cat's really benefited from like yeah, you're green in that position nicely, Shane. So that's good. Right, they've really benefited, but you can also see, right, we talked about this one of the other days. There seems to be a lot of problems, in that supply area, the double top. I do like your entry a little bit, right? Because you're green on that entry, so try and stay green. Every time there's chaos, this stock seems to move as well, because they have that connection to defensive names. But yeah, just be aware though, Shane, that you're kind of sitting in a bit of an interesting level, right? It's a weird spot. You have so many candles failing in this area, so try and stay green in that position. Try and protect the monies. Alrighty, try and protect the monies, please. And then let's see what happens when this one gets unhalted. Alrighty. We posted feed in the HT signal channel. What needs to happen here, though, for feed to actually do something good, it needs to reclaim that $2 level. If not, it's gonna keep going back and forth here, right? So yeah, it needs to get back above that $2 level. Feed needs to get back above. So it's trying 198. For some reason, it's super slow now. Like it's super super slow. Super super slow. VCX is on halted again, and they really slapped it from 300. I think said, I hope you took your monies and ran. I hope you took your monies. Good job, Rumteen. Yeah, that was yeah. You mentioned that in Discord earlier today. Good job. In the war, Sid, what did you do? Are you long now? I mean, you were long. Are you? At least you're making money. By the way, Sid got into VCX at like $19 or something, but through like the SoFi, private thing. So yeah, $19. The downside is she has to wait 6 months to sell this position. So hopefully it's still above $19 in 6 months. Hopefully, hopefully. Alrighty. Yeah, I would like the markets to go back up, please and thank you. I would really like that. You know, I would like that too. It looks like so we came back down for a retest on Ana Banana. So that 760 breakout spot, that's kind of where we're bouncing at for now, which is good. So breakout, a retest of the breakout as usual, and now we're curling a little bit. Righty, PAVS, right? Done really well, and then stall, and then no, just in general, yeah, me too. I would like that, please, and thank you. So feed is coming back into the range, right? Let's see if we can bounce again off the same range, right? But that $2 is going to be a bit of an issue. All right, so we need to create like higher highs, not lower highs, and then just keep going back and forth here. So again, a higher low, a double bottom, something, and then curl back up. That would be very much what we're looking for. I think the good thing with VCX is like it's done this a few times where like it's crashing and then all of a sudden it's back up there. So see if it does that again. RBNE is creeping up nicely though. Yep, exactly, exactly. RBNE is looking nice, very nice. 180. You know what's crazy is how like this stupid stock never ran when energy and oil stocks were pumping. It only wanted to run on its own. Selfish stock. Selfish stock. Anyways, feed is kind of doing what we want to see in terms of like retesting that area and then curling, but we need the breakout. Like we need a higher high, right? We need to stop getting those little silly pops and then back into the range. So it needs to do something a bit more productive than that. But yeah, RBNE with a nice run. Yeah. 68J. Let me zoom out really quickly here on this. Because I know this thing crashed. It crashed so badly. Uh, so those levels become a bit more complicated. It's looking like your next resistance is between now 190 and $2. Yeah, between $1.90 and $2. But your entry is a bit of FOMO J, so try and stay green already. Yeah, and then if it does dip, then you're looking for $1.60 and then $1.40 ish on the dips. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Anna is also now creating a downtrend with the lower highs, especially being in that supply zone like that. This has to be one of the most annoying things. Like when you're trying to curl, but then your supply zone is right in the way. You always want to be careful with that. Right? Be very very careful with that. Then in 10 years, come back to the highs. You know, you know what, who else said that, Sid? You know who else said that? The AMC people. They're like AMC is gonna dip from 100, and then it's gonna, and then we're gonna squeeze again. The biggest squeeze, huge, bigger than ever. We're gonna win so much. You're gonna get tired of winning. All of a sudden, AMC is at $1. Ah, unbelievable. Yep. So there goes your rejection on RBNE. Surprise, surprise. No. So like I said, your first test here is gonna be this 160 ish, and then if that level doesn't hold, you want to almost look for closer to $1.40. So see if they can stay above that level. Anna's doing a good job though of holding above that 760, which is nice. See if we can stay above that. VCX is retesting the VWAP above right around 250. So see if they can find a base and then push back up again. Yeah. You do like the company though, Sid? Like it's a good company. I haven't done any research, right? Um, you do like the company? I mean, if it is a good company, then yeah, sure, why not? I mean, I do think $300 is a bit excessive though, and a bit excessive, especially when it's going up like that on that volume. You know something else is going on there. So the company is not worth $300. It's just not, right? So feed is doing exactly what I want to see, but I do need to see that thing get back above $2, right? So I like the retest, I like the higher lows, but we need to break out. We can't just keep going back and forth here, back and forth, right? Otherwise, at some point, it's gonna give up. So there goes 198, chilling like a villain. Can you just break through $2? Like, are we Raven? Is your wife home? Is your wife home? Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think that's the good thing, Sid. Right? Is that connection to all the big IPOs like SpaceX and whatnot. So when those do go live, you're gonna regain momentum from this, right? So I think you should be okay in 6 months. Like you're gonna make monies. You're gonna make monies. Yeah, that $2 level is annoying. Why are you always trying to get Raven in trouble? because because when Raven's wife isn't home, there's boomskis in the markets and she's not home. So we need Raven to buy the floats. Come on, Raven. Yeah, you can play with Anna today since your wife isn't home, and then make sure you get rid of Anna before she gets home though, because she's gonna beat the rubbish out of you. Yeah, we need that thing to come back down, sit to a more respectable level. So then when those IPOs go live, we can actually scalp them with a level of excitement, like good prices. $300 is not it. Raven owes you. I know, Mario. I know. Especially on days that like his wife isn't home. He really owes us. Give us the boomskis. Yeah, feed is just being annoying at this point. Just being annoying. Yeah, the bottom of the range was nice, right? Like the buy range is nice. We do need to like it needs to break out. That's we need boomskis. Where's the market maker, guys, when we need them? Mr. Market Maker, make it happen. Otherwise, we're gonna ban you from this channel. Ban you. Mr. Market Maker, break above $2 or we're gonna ban you from this channel. This is your last warning. Uh yeah. You have been warned. Yeah, no, between now and 6 months, it's gonna have to consolidate and then really cook. When people look around and they're like, oh dang, I can't get into these other IPOs, they're gonna have to look for names like that or the Velos and what the whatnots. So yeah, we will definitely play with that in a few months. RBNE is doing an okay job playing with the 160, doing an okay job there. Yeah, the downside to Anna is you have that supply zone. You were down $7,000, Alex. Damn, those are some big swings. I think you want to be very careful with that though. You come back nicely, but I think you want to be very careful. Yeah. In 10 years, yeah. So you're actually gonna hold that thing for you're planning on holding after. Well, I mean, it really depends what's happening in 6 months. Right. I think you're gonna be okay though. 820, Anna. See, Raven, play with Anna until your wife gets home. And then Anna needs to clear this supply area here though. 8:30. Here we go. Then she goes to the curve. Yes, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, that level is sitting at the pivot is sitting at 8:45, but it's really 8:50. But that was a good retest, though. That was excellent. That was really good. Good job, Shane. Good job. And again, RBNE is doing a good job with that 60 pellish. Are you? Did you get in the 60s like you wanted, or the break below the 60 really briefly there? Did you get in? Anna banana. Here we go. Testing the highs of the day. Uh, and then they were just we're going public. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, that's a bit different than Sid. Yeah, to get some advice. Okay, nice. Yeah, they're holding some very impressive companies. So yeah. Let's see if we can break out because again, you're testing that double top. Feed is just being annoying at this point. Like again, we like it. We like the bottom of the range, right? We need the damn thing to break out. Mr. Market Maker's playing with us. You know, it's like, hey, you see 199, you want $2, don't you? You're not gonna get it. And then we're like, say that again with your chest, Mr. Market Maker. Say it with your chest. There goes 199 again. There we go. $2 test. There we go. There we go. There's a little block up there actually, but we're finally breaking through that $2. There we go. Mr. Market Maker says, please, I don't want to lose my job. I like hot trades. I want to keep my job at hot trades, you know? I want to keep my job at hot trades as the market maker. East. Anyways, that is making a pill to make the dogs live longer. Oh wow, that's crazy. That is crazy. How's that even possible? Like, how do you do that? If they can do that, they're gonna do that for humans next. Let's go, Brad. See, Brad's been using Brad's been using the new prop firm, right? Prop shop. Um, Brad's been using the new firm. And so if you're not sure who prop shop is, that's the yeah the pill. That's crazy. That's the company we're talking about as a partner, as a not sponsor partnership. So yeah, that's cool. That is very very cool. So yeah, I like it. Good job, Brad. I like it. Make the monies, pass the account, and make more monies, please. Alrighty, cool, cool, cool. Good job. Yes. Is it trying to break the VWAP? No. Unless you're looking at Webull or a different time frame, your VWAP is a lot higher at $8. So the better thing here is that it came down to that support at 670 and then held. So it's not the VWAP, it's more so the downtrend that it's sitting at for now, and the 50 EMA. 104. That's amazing. What's the secret, Caitlin? Can you ask Steve, please? What's the secret? VCX is holding up the 200 EMA, so a little bit of consolidation of the 200 and then a curl. Telling you, feed failed at the downtrend. So that thing hit that resistance and said, not today, right? So that thing is just being annoying and going back and forth, yeah, which is kind of getting old, kind of getting old. And then Anna, obviously, you have resistance up there, so it just failed that resistance. Not worrying, yeah. Oh, you don't want to live to 80 looks fine. You don't want to live to 104. Yeah. Yes, yes, not worrying. Not worrying. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Sheesh, the markets look bloody. Bloody, 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 bloody. Bloody, bloody, bloody. Okay. Yeah, it is. It bounced off the 200 EMA really nicely, which was a good test, right? Especially looking at that and the fact that it, like it consolidated there for a few minutes off the 200 EMA. That's actually quite nice. Yeah. PAVS, is that all it has? For now, yeah, until it reclaims 70 cents. If you can reclaim 70 cents, then you're back above the downtrend. Then okay, there might be more in the tank. At the very least, go back and retest 77. But yeah, for now, that downtrend is the most important thing. UGRO is doing well again. Right? Like UGRO has been a really nice stock. Scalp, 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 scalp. UGRO, UGRO. Yeah, so that view up, whoever was asking, is closer to $8. Alrighty. Maybe that was your question actually. There we go. Yeah, it needs more juice. Yeah, just because it's in a bit of a weird spot, Kirsten. 724 and UGRO, give me a high five. Stay green. Yeah, so you're testing 775, which is kind of where the 200 EMA is sitting at for now too, Ria. So just be ready. Make sure you keep chasing it up with the stop loss. And then Anna Banana is failing at again obviously the double top. So it doesn't look like it's like it's confirmed anything in terms of like it's about to crash, right? If it closes below 810, then it might come back down again into the sevens. But for now, it looks like it's just fighting in that range. Yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely, right? So the strong curl is there, right? You have support above, like 65, right? The problem here is what if we fail on the downtrend, Kristen, right? Just like we did last time. So I'm trying to draw lines here. The lines don't want to work, but this was a strong curl, but then there was a problem right there. So you needed to break above this level right here. That's the problem, right? So if you wanted to catch the curl, then you want to be catching the curl, as it's happening closer to the bottom. Then now it needs to break back above 70 and close above 70 cents. Cool, but it does look nice though. Like it's really trying there. He's really trying. Here we go. Fight, 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 fight. That candle has about another hmm. Yeah, they closed it right below 70 cents, right below. So then this candle could play games as well. I hate when that happens. Anyways, see what they do in that area. Yeah, so that 70 is your resistance. Alrighty. 40 yesterday. Okay, that is nice. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. Someone's trashing your stock on social media, Sid. Someone's trashing your stock on social media. Mm. Hmm. I think they're trying to sell ORBS is what they're trying to do there. Yeah, they're trying to sell this one. Uh, yeah. Anyways, I mean, you could keep an eye on that on the other one too, right? ORBS. Go ahead. Go ahead. Let me take a look. Let me see what the other one's doing. Uh, I mean, it has a BS in the name, so I mean, look at that. They're really look at that. Of course, look at that. Look at that. Yup, yup. Yup. Look at that. They're like, oh, RBS. Everybody's like, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Yeah, that's the old Octo. Octonaut Assemble. They know what they're doing. They're like, you mean to tell me that this one's $200 and this one's $1? Oh my days. Oh my days. I mean, that was a pretty nice pop. That was a pretty nice pop, though, right? Yeah, that was a very nice pop. Yes, we can all win. Absolutely. Absolutely. That thing is pumping there, though. Is that the real Tom Lee account? Tom Lee is pretty famous. Tom Lee is pretty famous. I thought he had millions of followers. This account has half a million. But again, Tom Lee is pretty famous. So people are gonna. That's when you see that stock pumping like that, right? People are gonna get excited when a tweet like that comes out because Tom Lee is famous. Anyways, always creeping. Good morning. Yeah, that was a nice pop. Just be careful, guys, please. Alrighty. It's gonna have to dip and then settle at or something like that, and then you have resistance at 120. Cool. So just be careful with the FOMO. Yeah, just be careful. But it's interesting how social media works, isn't it? Right? Someone tweets, everybody's like, oh, 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 let's go, let's go, let's go. Yep, why not? Set it to 300. Peter, you're out? Sounds good. Let's let me know when it's lunchtime, Peter. Let me know when it's lunchtime. And I'll be waiting. Have a good day at work. We're pretending to work while roasting people. Peter, bye. $1.16. Can you break through that 120? Yeah, so you kind of see what the problem is here, though, right, Kirsten? Do you see why we were a bit skeptical about, again, yes, it's a strong curl, right? But that's part of technical analysis. Part of technical analysis is saying, hey, What happened over here, and can it happen again? Right? If I know 70 cents or that downtrend area is a problem, right, I'm not interested, right? So it doesn't always make sense, you know. It's yeah, you're just gonna cut it. I mean, that's also like, if you got in already, that's also not the best answer, right? Why? Because like, if you're gonna cut that thing at support, then it breaks above the downtrend and cooks, then you're not gonna be happy as well, right? So you have to look. You bought before the downtrend? Okay. Yeah, no, I wouldn't be cutting it right now. I thought you weren't in already. So if you are in, just kind of watch this range. Alrighty? Because you cut that thing and it explodes, you're gonna cry. You're gonna throw you're gonna throw someone out the window. Probably your husband, you know? We don't want, please love your husbands. Anyways. See, RBNE really nice. Double top at $1.85. Alrighty? Really nice. On the first dip. Okay, so you were in already when it pushed to that 70. That might have been a good level for you to say, hey, okay, I know this level is a problem. Let me take quick gains, KB. Sometimes you don't get what you want from these stocks. It's like, okay, it's only 2 cents, it's only this, but I know there's a problem, so I'm going to take it rather than hoping that, rather than hoping, you know, what's really annoying right now? You know what stock is the most annoying stock on the market right now? Anybody know? The most annoying stock on the market right now. Throwing him out the window? Feed? Yeah, this is the most annoying stock in the market right now. Why? Because we like the damn thing. Yeah, I see. We're all on the same page. We like the stock, right? The buy zone is down here. This has been the buy zone the whole time. We posted this already, right? But then like we go up and then back down, and then up and then back down, and then up and then back down, and then up and then back down. The good thing is the buy zone has been good, right? Type yes in the chat if you're holding feed. If you're holding feed, type yes in the chat. Type yes in the chat if you're holding feed. Yeah, I know a whole bunch of you guys are going to be holding this, but the damn thing needs to just go. Like, okay, we get it. You like this level. We like the level too. But can we get back above the VWAP? Can we just start cooking? You know, can we just start cooking? Look at that again, right? Same stupid level. You sold that too now, Ali. Good job. You made some monies then, right? Good job. Good job. Yeah, like if you see that it's just going back and forth, sometimes you just take the money. Look at that, right? Like it's pretty annoying, the price action. Anyways, we'll see if it eventually breaks out. We hope it does, though. We'll see. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Mm, yeah. For UGRO, yeah, it's sitting like right at that 200 EMA there, sit. So 775. We mentioned that level earlier, right? So like right there. So it needs to break out, and then it's $8. It did come back for a nice retest of the breakout. Like look at that, right? Out of the range. There's also a fib level sitting right there, so that was a good retest. Yeah. Another swing and a miss for feed. Yeah. It's so annoying. ASNS, Rummers, Max, what's your position in ASNS? Let me know. Let me know. Is that crazy? The float is for PAVS. PAVS is not 70,000. Is that really the float though? That doesn't seem right. If even if it is, it's not crazy. Like the volume itself is not crazy. But again, you can see why why we have this problem here, right? Kirsten. right? That downtrend is telling you, it's giving you a clear message like, hey, we have a problem. We keep trending down until thy kingdom come. And then when you say amen, it's gonna break out. So until this thing breaks out, right? Now you're really testing the bottom of the range here. So this level is gonna be very important. Yeah, Microsoft looks so bad, Sid. So bad. Yeah, that's what we were telling Virus. Like, the best thing to do there is probably scale in. Because that thing does not look good at all. Right? The markets look weak, and then the Epstein files, Bill Gates is connected. They're spending a lot of money on AI, which the market doesn't like. So there's a lot of stuff going on there. Yeah. Anyways, so RBNE looking very nice. 190. 190. Microsoft, I would not even trade that. Yeah, Microsoft looks very weak. Very weak. I think the levels that it's sitting at though, like the interesting levels, the levels where you're like, oh, Microsoft is at the 200 EMA on the weekly. That's an opportunity, right? So I think if you scale into that slowly, you will eventually come out ahead. Microsoft is not a garbage company, right? Like we know this, right? They're going through a rough patch, but that's how people make money when stocks don't look good, right? And they're crashing, 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 and they're testing levels like those. That's how you make big monies. You know, a few years, like 2 years ago, Meta was a disaster. Like Meta was so bad, not even funny. Like it was so bad, and everybody was like, "Who uses Facebook anymore? That's so gay. Who uses that stuff? Facebook? They're going into the metaverse. What's gonna happen? The metaverse? How do you make money in the metaverse?" All of a sudden, Microsoft's Meta said, "Hold my beer," and then it doubled. It doubled. So yeah. Anyways, moving on. Look at this mess. Yeah, that downtrend became a really big problem. Really, really big. Yeah, it really did. But again, we knew this level would be a problem. Like right there, that was going to be a problem. Right. Again, technical analysis is looking at the past to predict the future. And when you see what it's doing, like right there, right here, you could potentially have a problem right here and right there. Right. So, um, yeah. So now we'll maybe retesting. So you kind of see this little breakout we had earlier, like at 62. Remember we mentioned 62, 63 earlier on this one. See if that level can hold. If not, then you're looking for the bottom of the range there. And it looks like we're getting rejected still in ORBS at that 120 area. So Mr. Tom Lee doesn't have enough monies to buy the dip. VCX is still doing a really good job though of just holding, which is nice. A stock that's that expensive. Just yeah, Ali for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. Feed is still being annoying. Why? Because that's just the lifestyle there. But again, if you're playing with feed, as long as it keeps holding that signal range, right, the bottom of the range, still okay. So hopefully at some point it can go. We mentioned RAYA a few times this morning, right? I don't know if Tiffany, did you get back in on this one? So again, I mentioned this earlier, right? As long as RAYA keeps holding this 40 cents, I don't mind it, right? 40 cents was a nice base. And it's been holding that range the entire time, and it's slowly pushing to 50 cents. But you can also tell that since this last high right here on the left hand side, right, this whole area has been a problem, right? And now there's a golden pocket right above it too. So again, we always look at those, like that last high, and then we use that level as like, okay, that's going to be a pretty key level. Pretty key level. We're back to 197 again. Stupid stock. Raya is not Raya. PAVS is still holding that 62. Yeah, suspicious. Weakness. RBNE. Strongness. ANA. Weakness, but still ranging. banks during the last crisis and they're supporting them now. Oh wow, 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 wow. Huh, that's interesting. That is very interesting. No wonder that thing is looking like that. No wonder. You either have to be a China stock to do that, or or a very good American. Anyways, yep, yep, exactly. Sometimes it doesn't matter if it's true or not. You know. No, 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 no. Okay. Hmm. Rubbish. Rubbish. Okay. What else? Just waiting for some of these other names to break out here. And Feed is still doing the good deeds, you know, the good deeds. So we keep coming back to Feed because we like it. We also need Feed to like us and do something, you know, more productive than going up and down like a crackhead. You know, we need some more productive behavior here. Feed, stop being a crackhead. So we're back above $2 again because that's what we do. You know, 202. We need the boom skis. And of course, of course, we hit the usual above $2 range, and then we're like, oh, here we go again. Come on, feed. We need to chant, guys. Feed me, feed me, feed me, feed me, feed me, feed me. That's the chant. Is it working? More. Feed me, 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 feed me. Come on, feed. You need to feed the people. Feed the people. Feed like, nah, you guys can eat rocks. You guys can eat rocks. Eat rocks. Damn. So usual price action. Unbelievable. Sounds like my husband when he's home while I'm busy studying stocks. uh, SWMR. We need feed to hear us. That's what we need. Feed us, feed us, feed us, feed us, feed us. Yeah, seriously, Tim. Yeah, it's nice to create like a watch list, guys, you know, for when we get closer to like, you know, some of these big IPOs, right? VCX, ORBS. We'll most likely create a watch list at some point when these IPOs are coming out, right? You know, Velo, stuff like that. We'll eventually I'll do that today when I have a second. Alrighty. I'll do that later today. Can we seriously just break out? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That thing said nope. 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 Yeah, that's why again there's nothing wrong with that. If you see resistance, you know it's a problem, you want to sell your position, nothing wrong with that. Alrighty. Okay, let me take a look at WS. Ooh, that is nice. That is nice. Yeah, nice little push. Not bad. This is one of those buy one share type stocks. Pete says you can feed these. I know, seriously, skunk. You can feed these. Looks like PAVS is kind of holding up that range though, so at least testing the downtrend again. Kristen, are you still in that position, or did you get rid of it? So again, the same downtrend we've had this whole time is the same downtrend that it's playing with again right there, right? So one of these times, if it can break above, then that's really when the volume will come in. Hey, yo, Goldhound, hello, hello. You are, yeah. How are you? How are yous? Yeah, look at that. It's getting rejected again of the downtrend. Mm. Something give us the boom skis. We don't have time for this rubbish. Uh, are you asking like so Palantir as like you're looking for position? Is that what you're asking for? Look at that. VCX is back to 270. So that 200 EMA off the 240s was really nice. Really, really nice. What's your question on Palantir? Let me know. Yeah. What is your question on that thing? When I looked earlier, there were no IPOs coming out today, so there shouldn't be anything on the list. No. Do I agree that NVTS is oversold? I think it closer to no, 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 can you, no, no, no. Yeah, absolutely. Oversold. Do, 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 do. Hmm. I think it's done a really good job actually with the 200 EMA Pellish. It's done a really, really good job with the 200. So one, two, three, four, five. That's a really, really nice area. The problem is that levels at this point it's at $8. That is the problem there. So I think what you need for this thing, if you're so oversold, yes, right. Doesn't change anything though. I personally think what you need for this thing is for it to drop back between 8 and 850. That's what you need, right? Or if it doesn't drop, at the very least, it needs to break out, right? Like yesterday was the same problem. So on Monday, it went all the way to this exact same spot at like 9:30 and then rejected and then came back down. Today, exact same thing, right? 9:30, 9:33, and then rejected again. So it's clearly double topping right there. So with the oversold or without the opus oversold, it's not good enough on its own, right? So right there, if it's getting rejected there for 3 days, you're in a 993. Jesus Christ on a motorbike. Okay, so then you needed to break above 933 already. Um, if I was in that same position, yeah, so you really needed to break out. So yeah, your entry was a bit difficult. Yeah, so hopefully it can push back up. AO Street. Is Palantir good for long term? Yeah, I think it's gonna be like it. Yeah, Palantir. Like I mean, look at this, right? We talked about this not too long ago, right? If you were paying attention to the small cap or the options entries and exits channel, right? We talked about this level in one of those ideas, right? Palantir was really nice, close it to 125. That was really nice. Palantir has now tested resistance at like 160. So do I think Palantir is good for long term? Yeah, we might keep ranging, but I think it's fine. Right? At this price, no, it's at resistance. That's why it's backing off because like once 162, once 160, 162 is resistance. Really? Did the markets pop? Ooh, these are the only things I like to hear. Winterfell. The markets have been slowly trending up though. What the hell is going on there though? This is manipulation at its finest. You know what? I'm just gonna kindly move away because I don't want to see. I'd rather watch AMC than that. because that's crackhead behavior. Whew, yeah, that gives you anxiety. AMC at the very least, is nice to look at because it's dead. Yeah, I'm not really interested in watching Spy. Yeah, yeah, that's just a bit too much. Just a little bit. Stop talking. No mass AMC. Yeah, that's how bad Spy is. I don't really until that war thing or until the market really picks a direction. I think Spy is useless. Uh, GME. Isn't it funny? Like, so look at this GME chart, guys. Look at this, right? You're gonna like this. Well, you're gonna like the predictable nature of GME. Look at that, right? You know, GME has been doing this for a long time now. I don't know what the company is doing, but it's been going up to that level and then back to this bottom, up, down, up. I say you're gonna like this because it's getting back closer to $20. So every time GME gets close to 20, they seem to buy it back up into and then back down, and then back up, and then back down. And feed is still being very annoying, very very annoying. And then this one has been a beast, right? RBNE, just a beautiful beast, just a beautiful beast, just a beautiful beautiful beast. That is nice. Doo, doo. Yeah, there we go. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please take a second, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Is the real crackhead? No, this is like a healthy, human, Sid. Healthy human, Pop, dip, hold the right levels, pop, dip, hold the right levels, pop, dip, healthy. Some of the other ones, up, down, up, down, up, down. Who does that? Yeah, this one's been good too. SWMR. And then obviously VCX is just, it's just nice. Just nice. Yeah. I know, right? I know. I think I don't really care too much for the likes, honestly. I could care less, but I think it's just good for the vibes, good for the channel. So we might as well smash a like. I'm still gonna yap whether you smash a like or not, and I still hope you make monies whether you smash a like or not. That's why we are here, to make monies and to have some good laughs and make friends. You know? Yeah. Yeah. There you go. But yeah, RBNE does look nice. Anna again, look at that, right? Sometimes when you see resistance, guys, I don't really care how much you like a stock. When you see resistance like that, and you can tell that it's really resistance, like sometimes you just have to sell that position. Just sell the damn thing, right? Because Anna looked so good early, and then all of a sudden now you're down to testing the bottoms again. So right, same thing on UGRO. Like we know there's resistance at the 200 EMA. So when it's kind of double topping there, sometimes it's like, hey, let me take some money off the table, right? Feed the same thing. The good thing is feed keeps coming back. Now that Winterfell is in this, oh my days, squeeze it, feed. Right, I think the good thing here for feed is that like we know where the buy range is at, right? We know where to buy this thing easily, pretty easy, right? You can close your eyes and throw a dart and you can hit the entry for feed, right? And if you can't do that, we're going to tell you congratulations. So but the problem is, which maybe isn't a big problem, we know where that resistance is at as well, right? So Yeah, so 202. Yeah, no, I see VCX. VCX has been nice. Like it's been very nice. That was a really good retest. Really, really good retest of the 200 EMA. Really, really good. Tell you now that Winterfell is in feed. Oh my days, Winterfell, go for a walk, please. The doggy wants to go for a walk. Here we go. 204. Can we just get a fat green candle? Like of all the, the amount of patience, you know? Yeah, not a big risk. Yeah, exactly. The amount of patience this thing is asking from us, like, can they just squeeze? That VWAP is obviously right there. Yeah. But let's see if it does break out at some point. Alrighty. VCX is looking very nice. Almost back to $300 again. Oh, that was such an excellent dip. Such an excellent dip. Yeah. So that looks really nice. RBNE has been looking good the whole time, right? This is the healthiest stock we've looked at today. Just the price action is very nice. Yeah. Three, two, one. Do, 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 do. Um, yeah. No, like I posted in Discord though, the buy range for feed for me was 190 to below, right? 190 to 180. So even with that, you're green on that position and then stay green. If it decides to drop because it's finding so much resistance, okay, right? You get rid of the damn thing. So Anna Banana is curling up the 200 EMA. And then look at feed, guys. Feed is, again, it's the same price action, right? It's like it breaks through, doesn't hold. It's the same stupid resistance. Eventually, if that thing keeps doing that, people are just gonna get tired of it and slap it down. So that's the danger of like constantly testing resistance and not breaking. Yeah. And that is some crazy, crazy price action on that thing there. I really hope, I really hope Trump at some point can just relax. Because I hope at some point he's like, damn, I did all this. Sheesh. I did all this. Let me take a deep breath, Golf state always option to counter. Anyways, so we're back again on feed. Feed me, feed me, feed us, feed us. There we go, feed. 205. Come on, feed. How many times do we need to ask you? Huh? How many times? Ooh! Woo! Boom skis. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Feed me. That thing said, yeah, you want to be fed? Eat all this. Eat this. Eat this. Let's go. Boom skis, guys. We finally did it. That's about time. It's about time. Feed me, feed me, feed me, feed me, feed me, feed me. Let's go. Feed me, feed me, feed me, feed me, feed me, feed me. Boom skis. Boom skis. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Feed me, feed me. There we go. See, I told you, Raven's wife wasn't home today. Raven's wife was not home. We had to cook. Raven, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Love it. Love it, Winterfell. Once Winterfell joined the party and Alex joined the party, we had to cook, right? Make sure you take your gains on the way up, please. Alrighty? Make sure you take your gains on the way up. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Uh, okay. So let's see if we can break above that 230 now. Can we break it? Can we break it? Again, type yes in the chat if you're still holding feed. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding feed. That was wild. Alex, welcome to the party. Again, this was your signal in Discord, right? So if you took this signal, yes, 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 we cooked it. Yes, we cooked it. There was your buy range, right? That's why we kept coming back to feed, because this level, that was the range. You sold that 227. Good job. Yeah. We had to eat, feed us, feed us, feed us. Boom skis. Love it. Feed me, feed me, feed me. You got stopped out, Kevin. You did good. We need this daily. Yeah, absolutely. Congratulations if you took that signal in the HT signal channel already. So congratulations. Let's see if we can get a higher low maybe, or just consolidate above 220 and then go from there. Alrighty, and then we can keep cooking. I was the first to like your announcement for feed, Alex. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, I like the way we're holding above this level, but I do think we need to break above 230 though. I mean, with the name like feed, why wouldn't we eat on that? With the name like feed. Okay, there we go. So yeah, make sure you're moving those stop losses up, scaling out. I want to see some consolidation around 220 and then a curl. That would be nice. You said screw it, Raven. Good. I like that. Yeah. I like that. Yeah. 190 to 125. That's a very good scalp. We'll take it. Still looks good to me. Yeah. So I think again, just consolidating in this area and curling would be nice. Looking at some of the other stocks, they're just kind of chilling for now. So feed has the juice. Everybody said, "Oh, feed. Let's come back to feed, please. Let's come to the feed and feed us, feed us, feed us, feed." Raven, have a wonderful rest of the day. Okay, time to go work on the home. Okay, sounds good. Good job. See you later. Alrighty. Much love. So again, it's doing exactly what we needed to do, right? So retest the 220 area and then curl, right? We need that 230 breakout though for continuation. Alrighty. I went to fail. Yeah, so we are sitting at resistance in that area. So you definitely should have a stop loss. Right. And if you have a big position, you probably should, consider scaling out. Alrighty. So and then let's see if we can break out. If we do, fire. Fire. Yeah. Pizza. Accused of a. That's crazy. 225. There we go. 227. Come on, feed us. Feed us more, please. The 228. There's oh, interesting. Yeah, that 230 is going to be a problem, just so you know. Alrighty, 230. So let's see if we can break above. But for now, that level is definitely acting as resistance, and we're back to 220 again. Okay. You have a demo at work. Take care. Take care, Rumteen. Have a wonderful day at work. See you later. Alrighty. See you later. Why is KPT not reacting to the? I have no position, just for knowledge, Mike. I'll take a look. I'll take a look in a second. Alrighty, remind. I'll take a look. I won't forget. KPTI. Okay. I will take a look. Oh my goodness. See what happens when like the weather's starting to get nice, Dan? Now your wife is like, okay, the front of the house needs to look good. Dan, get up the computer and go do some work outside. Go do some work. Dan, fine. She couldn't even wait till like after lunchtime. My goodness. Unbelievable. Sounds good. Dan, see you later. Oh, tell her you do later, you know? SWMA has been really good. Yeah. Sid mentioned that the at 33, it's at 37 now. So yeah, no, this has been really good. The price action on that has been nice. Touch grass. Yeah. Oh, and she'll be out there supervising. My goodness. Dan, you better do a good job. Better do a good job, or she's gonna walk inside and lock the door. Ah. Unbelievable. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah. Yeah. So now we're just kind of going back and forth between the 220 and the 230. So like I said, this is a pretty good area to be scaling out of your position or moving your stop loss up anyways, right? And if we can stay above this 220 area and curl, then that would be very nice, right? So I like that it's testing and holding 220. We just need to be going boom skis with the lemonade and yep. So I like what's happening off 220. I just don't like what's happening at 230. So we need to, but at the very least we're holding though. So if you're just watching 220, you're like, okay, okay, okay. There you go. Look at that. Again, we just popped to 230, right? So we're just going back and forth for now. There we go. There we go, guys. Woo! Oh my days, guys. Look at this beauty. Look at this. Look at this, guys. Look at this beautiful, beautiful, beautiful stock. Oh my days. Oh my days. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. So a high of $2.45, by the way. High of 245. That was beautiful. That was so beautiful. So beautiful, guys. Again, this was easy monies. If you took the signal in Discord, this was easy monies for you. This was easy monies, right? Anywhere close to $1.90 to $1.80, this was easy monies. Now we're sitting, pushing for 250, right? Easy monies. So love it. So if you're not a member in Discord, you're missing out on our community. You're missing out. Come join us. Come join us. Or don't. Yeah. Yeah. Weibo. That's true. Why is it restricted on Weibo though? Like I don't understand that. It's not like it's a stock that has history of like splitting and splitting and splitting. I don't understand that. That's a bit silly. Was feed number 2 on the stream title, guys? Feed was number 2. Interesting. uh, Anyways, if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there. It's going to give you the different levels. Just don't get any of the levels that say sold out. Otherwise, it won't give you access to Discord. Right? Only your first button and yep, exactly. Here we go. Come on now, give us that 250. Feed us, feed us, feed us, feed. That line shouldn't be there. I'm gonna move it up. But yeah. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? Okay. Yeah, that's crazy that Webull is restricting that though. That's so stupid. Can you imagine how this thing would be flying with Webull? You know we're gonna thrust, right? As soon as we break above 250, you know? And what? And thrust. And what? I'll give you guys actually no, I don't have that video up. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Do, 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 do. Here we go. 242. Keep moving those stop losses higher though, please, guys. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. You're trading. Okay, you are in Weibo. So why is some people restricted and some people not? Is that what it is? Is that the actual I see. Okay. There we go. So we keep failing at that 45. I think that's because people are taking some profits though, which is completely understandable. Yeah, so people are going to be taking profits at like the closer you get to that 250 already. So really not a surprise there. Yeah, so now we're retesting that 30 area. I want to see where that candle decides to close at though. Yeah. Some people seem to be okay and some people not. Robin the Hood to buy it. Okay, says only can be liquidated. That's so silly. That's so silly. Yeah, that's so silly. Yeah, it's not like it's a weird stock at all. Like I would understand if it's a company that keeps splitting, but in this case, it really isn't. Hmm. Yeah, so this like if you use this for a little bit of education, right? Like we often say how frustrated we are with the stock, but we can be frustrated all we want as long as that stock is holding the level we need it to hold. That's all that matters, right? As long as feed is above the 200 EMA, right? Consolidating, holding the demand zone, it's holding the actual level we wanted to buy at. That's fine. It can go up and down, up and down. And we've mentioned this quite a few times. The longer it consolidates, the better it is. It's just frustrating because I think we just like boom skis. But again, We've also mentioned this before, right? Sometimes when a stock is going up and down, what you need to pay attention to is the breakout, the structure break area. When it breaks out of that range, it's a sign. It's a sign of what? You know the rest. Alrighty, so let's see if we can get another higher low on feed and then push again. VCX is still looking impressive, very impressive. Do you have a calendar? You don't really have a calendar, Sid, but you have a calendar where you're counting every day, 6 months. X, day one, day two, X, day three. Yeah, UGRO came back all the way down to retest that six above 670 level. Nobody do the thing in the chat. Yeah, so it looks like it's holding the bottom, the double bottoms. Anna is is useless for now. RBNE got rejected off 220. Surprise? No, not really, right? But it is holding that that area that it was used as resistance earlier. So a dollar 85 ish is holding. So that's good. And then feed is just taking a breather. And yeah. Uh, this morning, and he said it's a third party company they hired. Seems like a stupid excuse. I don't think companies should be having issues with like having stocks on the broker. Uh, if it's a stock that's listed on the Nasdaq, just like what's your problem? You know? Yeah, I think that's silly. Yeah, PAVS is kind of curling a little bit, which is not bad, I guess. You're still feeling at the last high though, so 60. We're back to that 63 area again. But yeah, not bad. Yeah. See, we needed to get above 250 to thrust Raven. We might still get there, right? Judging by the way that this thing is bouncing nicely, like I said, it's just taking a breather, right? We can't really look at this stock and say it's dead. Like, do we see any signs of being dead here? No, right? We're still getting those higher lows, but yeah, we need to break above that 250 and then we can thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And what? And thrust. Hmm. Okay. Uh, do, 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 do. Okay. LNKS offering close today. Okay. Sounds good. Then take your headphones, don't listen to your wife, and then go outside and do yard work. Take a chair, bring a computer with you outside, Dan, and do some yard work. And then if she comes outside, tell her you're compromising. You're doing both at the same time. And when you see a crash and spy, you can run over to the computer. Run, 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 run. And she's gonna be standing there with a whip. With a whip. Do, 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 do. Ah, 233. Come on, feed. You guys see this? Hey, I said listen to your wife. I said listen to your wife and and do both. You know? Yeah, you're doing the work. Unbelievable. Let's see. Come on. Telling you. The hey Raven, don't support him. Your wife is out, you're supposed to be working on the house. And here you are. Waiting for feet to break out above 250. Yeah, see, that's why I said listen to your wife so she's happy, but also bring your computer so you can, you can do both at the same. I'm giving you good advice. Listen to your wife. Come on, feed. See, we just had to give some threats, some threats to the market maker. Hey, Mr. Market Maker, if this thing doesn't pump, you're gonna lose your job. Mr. Market Maker says, hey, I like my job. I like pumping stocks. So you guys can, thrust. Come on. If Raven walks out the door, oh my days, he's gonna come back to this stock at $5. Raven, you've been warned. Come on, feed us again, feed us again. Come on, there we go. Yeah, come on. Come on, feed. Just tease Raven by going to 240. Just a little tease, you know. Is anything else really moving? Anna is holding that bottom, uh, the $7 bottom there. Raya has just been going sideways all day, but at least it's holding 40 cents. There we go. See, feed is like, do I tease him like that? Yeah, just like that, just like that. Yeah, come on, feed. Just slowly tell him, tease him, tell him to walk out the door and come back and see what happens. Come on, there we go. Come on, tease him just like that. Yeah, just like that. Tell him, Raven, go outside, come back inside, see what happens. Come on. It's 240. Just like that. Okay, now take a breath, Pete. Take a breath. Don't, don't exhaust your energy. Unless you want us to thrust, then go above 250. Let me just get the song ready. Come on, Pete. Let me just, where's the beat? There we go. Come on. Come on. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hey. Do 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 do. Hey. Do 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 do. Hey. Brand new highs of the day. Do 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 do. Come on now. Raven, you do have to go. Okay, sounds good. Enjoy. There goes brand new highs. We're testing the double triple top now, and we're about to break out. And that thing's like, Raven, are you sure? Are you sure about this? You sure? Are you sure about these decisions you're about to make? Cause are you sure? Come on now. Let's go. Come on, give us a thrust. Come on, come on, come on. Yes. Oh yeah. Come on now. And what? And thrust. Love it. There's a little blocky up there. Okay, we're gonna thrust. Don't you worry. I thought my mouse was dead right as we're about to thrust. Okay, there we go. So we obviously broke through that resistance, but I think we just need to get above and actually hold above it. Alrighty. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. I just need to manage this here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, feed. You can do it. We're gonna thrust though. Again, before we do that, type yes in the chat if you made some monies in feed. Type yes in the chat if you made money in feed, or if you're still holding feed, type yes in the chat. Yeah. Come on. Yes, yes, yes. Everybody better be saying yes. Everybody better be saying yes. You better have made some money in feed. Everybody better be saying yes. While you're saying yes, you can feel the heat. You can feel the vibes. Come on, party people. Come on. You've made some money. Now we need you to exercise. Alrighty? Health is wealth. Alrighty? Some money and health. Come on. Come on. To the left, to the right, to the left, to the right, to the left, to the right, to the window, to the wall. Skr, skr. When Lambo, come on, to the sun at night. And what? And thrust. Come on, go, 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 go. Come on, go, go, go. Come on, go. Get naked. And what? And thrust. Come on, get naked, make monies, and what? And thrust. And what? Come on, I don't really care what you're doing right now. You need some exercise in your life. So you could be at the grocery store, you could be in a meeting, you could be walking to work. I don't care what you're doing. I need those hands up in the sky, please. Come on. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Let the sweat drip. Let the beat drop. Drip, drop. Drip, drop. And what? And and thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go. 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 Come on, Raven. And what? And thrust. Let's go. Here, Raven. Now you can go outside. We will let you go outside. See? We told you. You go outside, we thrust without you. Let me get some new music. Let's go. See, look at this, guys. We thrust, we're done, and now the stock is going back down. I think there's something going on in this community. There's a market maker in our midst. Anyways, we know 250 is our resistance, guys, right? So you should be scaling out anyways, moving your stop losses up. Yeah, already. So we're retesting that 230 level again. Cool. But feed is in good. Feed fed everybody. So you should be happy. Alrighty. Good job, Shane. Well done. I like that. Oh, that's funny, Brendan. Green. Green, green, green. No, you made money. That's okay. Yes, Street. Yes. Yes. Again, if you're not a member in Discord, if you're not a member, this was your signal today, right? This was your play for the day. Money's and done for the day. Alrighty. So there was your signal. If you got feed in that 180, 190 range, it was right there. Stop loss never hit. Right? So and then boom skis. Boom skis. So streets. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, we're retesting that 230 again. Let's see if we can consolidate and then curl again. Alrighty. At the very least, make sure you've scaled out or like you moved your stop loss up. Yeah. Cool. Let's go, Mike. Let's go. I'm still exhausted from like skiing the other day. Still tired. I need a nap today. I went to bed early yesterday and I woke up late and I was still tired. But once the money shows up, yeah, then we cook. We cook. Cook. So we're trying to look for a bit of support of 230 here. So this level, it doesn't quite look like we're curling yet, so be careful. right? It's one thing like to, sometimes when the candles are still super big like this, I don't trust it as a curl. Alrighty, so just as a little bit of a tip, cool. Like it's one thing to, it's one thing to test a level, but when the candles are still this big, you want to know, there's still people selling. Alrighty, now we're testing 220, but again, that 250 was a pretty big level for resistance. Alrighty, so as soon as Raven left, we thrust it. Now everybody's satisfied, and they're like, okay, we can sell now. We can sell. Mike, yeah, it was nice. It was really nice. I know, Tim. Seriously, seriously. I thought I was cooked. I thought I was cooked. You guys want to see the video again? This is the video. So
Go.
like,
Yeah,
the weather
good.
looked
Yeah.
amazing, right? Amazing. We're like at the very, very
Huh?
top, the very, very top, right? And you could see like no one
Yeah, go.
skis in this area, and like it's so strong, right?
Woo! Oh, it's like rocks.
I wasn't happy about it.
It's like rocks.
I'm like, I need to get off this area.
Woo!
And then I get off to to the smooth snow.
And
But little
this
did I
is
know,
smooth.
that I was about to my head was about to enter the snow. So I thought I was dead. Anyways, the video goes on, but anyways, yeah, that was scary for a second. Your next support for feed is 220. Alrighty, I obviously trust 220 a bit more than I trust 230, but see we can hold above. Why? Because we've had multiple bounces of 220, and 220 is a bigger like psychological level. So it's the yeah PAVS has done a good job coming back off the bottom there. So that's nice to see. That is nice to see. Chris on RBNE. Yeah, it's not a bad spot actually. Yeah. $1.85 has been holding up really well, Chris. So yeah, it's not a bad spot. Between $1.85 and $1.80, not a bad area. The only downside is you're creating that downtrend, like you're getting some lower highs, right? But this area is not bad. So just a good stop loss. Alrighty. Just think of the poor snow. Yeah. I like it. The secret goat thing you teach works. I'm telling you guys. I'm telling you, it's just a matter of time before we like all the goat memberships are sold out. I'm not even kidding. Right? Shane, the people don't know. If you're not a goat member, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. You know? Telling you. Telling you. If you're not a goat member, a goat VIP member, and you're like, I'm struggling with entries and exits. Shane's telling you that the thing works. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. You know? Yeah. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. True, 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 true. Okay, let's see. Love it. Uh, with the start of 25 shares, $5. Oh, I did break in. I was able to get out at five. Oh, okay, dang. For possible pump. Okay, there you go. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. 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 Yeah. Feed is slowly dipping into lunchtime now. Anna's done a good job off that bottom. Benji. Yeah, that was nice. Yeah, $7 test, and then it's been slowly curling back up. UGRO is doing the same thing too, right? UGRO has done a really good job off the 670. Right, nice bottom, nice little curl. So that looks good as well. And then I mean VCX is just a beast of a stock. Yeah, I did forget. Thank you for reminding me. Let me take a look. Chris, please tell me you got into this position you wanted to at 285 at 185, right? So again, good level, Chris, right? Good level RBNE. Did you get in? You better be making monies. Otherwise, I'm gonna come find you. I will find you myself. KPTI. So you're not in a position, I think you said, right, Mike? You're just kind of wondering. It's a lot red today, so that mini time frame doesn't really mean a single thing, right? The good thing here, though, I'm not quite sure why it's dropping so much. Oh yeah, 30 million in yeah, that's why it's dropping like that. Private placement. Yeah, that's the thing with like these some of these things, Mike. Sometimes you get private placements, and the stock pumps. Other times you get private placements and it crashes, right? So it really just depends how they structure it. I think the difference is this one's a pharmaceutical company, so they use it for for silly stuff. Honestly, like if you're wanting to take a gamble on this, I'd prefer for that thing to be a bit closer to $5. But if you really wanted to do it, like you could look for between 550 and 540. If it breaks below 540, sell it and then wait for it to get back closer to five. Alrighty, cool. Okay, there goes Anna. Depends on a lot where the price action is to above or near exactly Winterfell. Exactly. So there's a lot more that goes on with those private placements. Uh, um, let me see. Okay, there we go. Yeah, has a really nice bounce on Anna. Yeah, really, really nice bounce. So that's good. So feed came all the way down to the VWAP. I don't like how we created, a lower low, but it's feed and it's still above the VWAP and still above the 200 EMA. So there's really nothing wrong with that for now. But you should have been scaling out or taking some profits at least, right? So see if you can give us another opportunity, for another play. PAVS. What's your question here? PAVS is not a question, right? So what's your question? Help me out. Help me out. Where's Chris? Chris? Where is Dan? Dan's outside. Dan's outside. His wife is gonna beat him up if he doesn't clean up the. How do you get over seller's regret? Honestly, pretty easy. Boba, pretty easy. Because it's not that you just have to come to terms with that it's going to happen over and over again, right? And as long as you're using information data to make that decision, you should have no regrets, right? Like if I see a stock get to a red zone, to a double top, and I sell it and it breaks out, whatever, right? I used information to make my decision and it broke out. The most important thing is I came in with my money, which I'm keeping, and I made more money on top of my monies, right? So it's hard, right? But you just have to get used to it because it's gonna happen all the time, right? But the goal is that you're making money, and if you're consistently making monies, you're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. Yep, it did. 7 to 8 Winterfell. Any chance it might bounce back as I was in UGRO, but as soon as I entered, it went up. So what's your entry, PK? What's your entry on PAVS? So you got into this and it went up, so you should be green then. What's your entry price? Let me know. As soon as I left, it went up. Okay. Um. So what's your question, right? Are you look? You're in at 74 cents. PK, PK, you're in at 74 cents. This is what I mean, guys. Like sometimes you guys have no idea on the education you're missing out on, right? Like if I ask anybody in the chat, like honestly, any of the gold members, right? Any of the people that have been to the classes, right? Should you be buying the stock at 74 cents? Should you be buying that stock at that price? What's the strategy there if it's not FOMO? What's the strategy at 74 cents? There is no strategy, right? That's FOMO. So without a stop loss to add on that, yeah, so you should not be buying that stock at 74 cents. Like it's not a breakout, it's not a dip, it's nothing at all. You're simply just FOMOing, right? So be careful. Again, educate yourself, PK. I'm not even kidding. Watch those classes, right? We talk about entries, consolidation, this, that, right? So when you buy a position like that and you lose money, which is what you're doing right now, it's annoying, right? Because the education is there. So for now, it's coming back. So hopefully it can push back to 70 and 74. I hope so. Right? It has the volume to do it, right? Like it's a penny stock. It has all the reasons to go back up. So maybe start putting a stop loss and moving it up, but it looks better now. So hopefully it can go back up. Alrighty. Like I posted in Discord, we're gonna close out all those, like the goats. That level is already sold out. The goat VIP level is gonna be sold out on Friday. So no more one-on-ones for the people that are not, in there. So if you need to upgrade to the goat VIP level, do that. Alrighty. If you need some one-on-ones, do that. Do they pay for themselves? Yeah. Alrighty. So I'm just gonna close all of that stuff up and just focus on the people that are already in there. Cool. Cool. Sounds good. Okay, so feed is still holding the VWAP. Is it a good time to enter VCX? No. Why isn't it a good time to enter VCX? Because it's right below like a major level, which is $300, and you can see that like Harini, you can kind of see like it's already struggling right in that area. So you want to buy that thing at this price, right? Think of risk reward. What's my risk? What's my reward? My reward is we go to this price and then we fail, right? Always think of it that way. Like my reward is my next resistance, right? What's my risk? My risk is we go to the next support level, which is a lot bigger than my reward, so it's not worth it. As we're talking about it, it's dropping. So you're better off waiting for a breakout or waiting for a dip. Dawn, I hope it does. Yeah, I hope it does. If not, that's okay. We made money too. Yeah. Again, RBNE is still looking okay. They're holding above the bottom of the range there, which is nice. Yeah. Yep. Exactly, Winterfell. Exactly. Yeah. Make that risk smaller. Use stop losses, please. Yep. Exactly, Street. Exactly. Right. So again, we have the educational stuff like we actually have a video that says how to buy momentum stocks, right? And we talk about strategies in there. Like watch these classes. Raven. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Well, I'll let you know if I see something fire, Raven. Yeah, Raven, Mr. Mushroom Man, come on. Yeah, ready? Yeah, there we go. I'm just looking at some of these other stocks here. PAVS is really trying. You have a bit of a double top there, PK, at 65.40. So see if you can break out and then push for 70. That would be nice. Alrighty. So feed is not feed. PAVS is looking a little bit better. So let's hope that it can keep going. There goes. Here comes 66. There you go. So you're recovering some of that money back, right? So good job. Send it to the moon. So you have to become a member, right? So if you notice, like if you go over to YouTube, right, all these classes are on YouTube's, right? So if you go over to YouTube's, right, if you go under the video section, you're gonna see all these classes in there, right? So this was the last class we did, right? Scaling in and out of trades, how to buy, how to buy the lows and highs. Like the education is there. We had a conversation for an hour, right, talking about strategies, right? So this again, like all of the stuff is on here, right? There's a whole bunch of stuff. So go over to the video section. Most of these classes, though, you have to be well, not all of them. Some of the like the more detailed ones, you have to be a Legend Pro member. So again, if you want to watch these videos and join us in Discord, right? Click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot, and sign up for the level that says Legend Pro. Alrighty, any level that doesn't say sold out. If you really want to have access to all the videos, then it has to be the Legend Pro level. And then we're going to do a class this coming Saturday as well. We're going to talk about the bot. Alrighty, and then the following week we're going to have a Q&A, and then after that we're going to have probably a psychology class. So yeah. So again, invest in yourself, right? I always find it crazy how like people can show up to the markets and lose money every day. Like show up and lose money every single day. Show up and lose monies, and you're losing a lot more monies than you're investing in yourself for education, right? So if you're losing monies and there's a video somewhere or there's a book somewhere, there's something somewhere that you can get that education from and make money, you should probably get the education, right? When you're looking for a job, the job doesn't say, oh yeah, no, they said what are your qualifications, right? The stock market is the only place that people show up and just say, hey, I have money, give me boomskis, right? You have to invest in yourself. Alrighty. So Mike says, I watched 10 of your essential videos with Robert. Both of you are masters of calm explanation. I would recommend both of you to write a book called Hot Trade Rules. 10% to me. I like it, Mike. I like it. Yeah. I like it. Yeah. Yeah, that was a really good class, right? We talked about the 10 essential rules of trading, right? I bet you a lot of people haven't even watched that video. That video is somewhere here. Yeah, see, like we did that video a long time ago, right? Like this is a free video. It's not a members only video, actually, right? The video is right there, right? The 10 essential rules of trading, right? And we just talked about rules, and we talked about like experiences and Tim, come on. Right? So again, like you know, so it's like some simple stuff like that. Like you have to put the time in. When you see people succeeding in the market, like there's not a single person that I see succeeding that hasn't put work in. Not a single person. right? You have to put in the work and the time. It doesn't just happen. No, it's not just, yeah. It's a disciplined opportunist, and I've stopped having huge red days, destroying my. Yeah, exactly, Winterfell. Exactly. Like you need some type of planning. This is not a casino, right? Sometimes people say like, yeah, the stock market is gambling. Yeah, you can call it gambling because every time you get into a position, there's that element of like a gamble, right? I don't know if this is gonna work out. I don't know, but it's not like that. Like the strategy behind it, there's planning, right? Why do you think like a stock is simply just bouncing? Like why do you think like all of a sudden somehow you think it's magic that this stock is bouncing off this level one time, right? Look at this, right? Chris was asking about this one, right? You think it's magic that it bounced here one time and then again, now it's going up? No, like those are the things you have to learn, right? That's technical analysis. Like why is that happening, right? Why? Why did we like feed off, why do we like feed? Why did we like feed this morning off this level? Is it magic? No. Like those are the things you have to put in the work and the time and learn and learn and learn. And it becomes less of a gamble, right? Less and less of a gamble. Every time you learn something, it becomes less of a gamble. It's always going to be that risk, right? But now the flip side is okay, if I take a position on feed, right? If I take a position on feed, and I'm like, okay, I know this is supposed to work. I hope it works. There's always hope, right? But I'm obviously buying this at the bottom for a reason. But now, guess what? If we break below this level, I close the position, meaning that now my risk is this much. This is my risk. That's all I'm willing to risk, right? But if I do win, though, ooh, baby, if I do win, right? So even if I take two losses, even if my win rate is less than 50% and I can keep my losses small, I'm still going to come out ahead, right? Still going to come out ahead, you know? So it's just not. So when they say like 90% of or 80% or 70% of traders lose, is because they do what PK does, right? They see a stock that's pumping, right? Like PAVS, they're like, oh my gosh, it's not stopping, and then they hesitate. They're like, it's too high, it's too high, it's too high. Oh no, I'm gonna get in now, and then as soon as you jump in, it crashes. And then we start hearing stories of like every time I buy a stock, it goes down. Every time I sell, it goes up. That's because you're completely locked into psychology, right? That's retail psychology. You buy when it's pumping, you sell when it's crashing because you're scared, right? You're basically just trading in like panic the whole time, right? I'm being forced to buy stocks because it's pumping without me, so I want to jump in. I'm being forced to sell because and I think it's gonna keep crashing and then I sell it. No, like you have to plan the trade. You can't just go in there like, you know, it's no, 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 no. Yeah. Let me scroll back up because I missed a whole bunch of questions. To get alerts to Discord, the legend level, none. Yeah. So the lowest level is the legend level, right? But again, when you join the community, come with the mindset of like I'm gonna learn stuff. I'm gonna educate myself. Don't come with the mindset of like, oh, I'm gonna get this, every day, right? Um, that's why we do less of this, honestly, right? I could spam this, all day every day. Some are going to be losses, some are going to be gains, but we're going to win, right? Come in with the mindset of like, I just need to learn. I need to learn like why we're doing this. Why did we get in at that price that we're getting at, right? That's why we have classes to talk about this stuff, you know so yep, Jack. Yep, a lot of mental. Yep. uh and average down. Winterfell straight to the abyss. Exactly. Yep. Yep. Exactly, Tim. Exactly. So feed is curling, which is nice. No, 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 no. I'm not sure I understand your question, Craig. What time are the classes? Most likely. Yeah, I'll confirm. I'll confirm. Most likely 11 EST, but I'll confirm. I'll confirm on Friday. I will confirm on Friday. Anna's been nice actually. Yeah, Anna's been very nice. So you can see where your next resistance is on Anna though, right? So closer to the to that 840 area. There we go. Anna Banana. Permanent twins. Welcome to the community. Welcome. I'm gonna send you an invite, okay? So yeah, twins, I'm gonna send you an invite. So click this link at the bottom of the chat. That's your invite to Discord. If you're not a member, don't click on the link, guys. It's not gonna work because you have to follow steps to connect this your account, right? So twins, click this link at the bottom of the chat here. Follow the instructions in the getting started channel and then take a look around. Alrighty. Welcome. Bill, maybe. It's still really early in the day though. Very early. Very early in the day still. If I buy feed in the green zone because it's holding now well, how should I know that I should buy because it's gonna pop? You're not gonna know that. I'm just holding my money in. Yeah, you're not gonna know that, Greg. You're not gonna know, right? If we had the only way to know that is if you had a crystal ball or something, or if you're a market maker, right? When you buy a stock, right, you're taking like an educated gamble, you know, hoping that like all the work you put in, all the like your yeah, yeah. So you're not gonna know that. Yeah. Yeah. There's only one crystal ball, Greg. Only one person can have a crystal ball, and the only person that has that crystal ball is Mr. Trump. You know? Yeah. That's because he can manipulate the crystal ball. But that's about it, right? But yeah, you're not gonna know that, and it's really not important that you know that. It would be nice, but you're not gonna know. So yeah, Anna's pushing there. Type yes in the chat if you're holding Anna. Type yes in the chat if you're holding Anna. So again, look left, right? Um, so 840 to 850 is your resistance. Make sure your wife doesn't find that out, Greg. Yeah, she's gonna beat you up. Yeah, yeah. Good job. Yeah, just be mindful of this. This is the third time now we're testing this area. It's the third time. Danielle, monies, good job. I like it. Olga, good job. Good job, guys. Good job. So Iran says we do not. Honestly, we just need to. I'm not gonna read that out because we need to stop focusing on Iran, and unless something crazy happens, we need to stop talking about Iran and all the other stuff. We don't care anymore. We can make monies in other places. So we just need to focus on our own stuff. Deal. Let them figure it out. Let's make our monies in feed and Anna and whatnot. Doesn't help us anyways. You're holding Sarah Lynn, right? Is that your wife's name? Good. That's a good answer. Good. Uh, Greg, maybe it's a psychological thing, maybe just FOMO thing, right? And again, like it's pretty simple. If you're noticing that you're making money in at the market but not in pre-market, stay away from pre-market. Ready? Don't overcomplicate it. And then yeah, we need to look at those pre-market trades because your market open trades are fine. The pre-market trades we can take a look. It's been a gem, but I bought my first shares at 480 on the 20th. Yeah, that was nice. No, no, no. Kimbella, that's funny. Yeah, that's what I mean. He doesn't have. It's not really a crystal ball. He controls the damn thing, and manipulating it. Uh, funny, 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 funny. There's some. Yeah, it does, Dara, doesn't it? It looks like it wants to break it. It looks like it wants to break it. Beijing is urging peace talks in the Middle East. China foreign minister. Okay. Well, there's a lot of hype around this name. So whoever was asking, was it you, Mike? It was you, right, Mike? So look at this, right? KPTI just looks weak. It looks like they want to take it down to $5. So that's really not a surprise, right? There's a lot of social media hype. Every time I look at Twitter, someone's spamming this one. Not sure why. I think it's because of that crazy low float, right? There's a lot of social media hype on this one. U1. The float's low. They did a split. The stock popped and then crashed. And again, we'll keep an eye on it just in case the volume hits at some point. The volume isn't there, right? You can tell by the spread being like 25 cents apart. So maybe this is something you put on the watch list, set an alert on it, you know, and then see if it can break out or something. Cool. Yeah. So you won. Arbin won. So again, just throw the damn thing on the watch list. Yeah, throw it on the watch list. Maybe at some point. People on YouTube that do la 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 breakdown of people like that would. So it's really just up to you to be a good trader, Alex. Yeah, yeah. The spread on this is too crazy for now, so just something to put on the watch list, but not quite there yet. But Anna Banana is the one that wants to break out though. You can do it, Anna. Do it for the boys. Do it for the boys. I did, Bill. Yeah, I did. After looking for like 13 minutes, I finally found it, and then I went back and watched the recording because it was recording, and here I am screaming like, "Hey Siri, sorry, cancel." Okay. After yelling that for like a few minutes, it doesn't say anything like it just did right now, which is supposed to, right? But then when I watched the recording, it can hear me saying it, and it's pissed at me for. Anyways, Danielle says I just joined your channel and Discord last week, and it's been amazing. Your knowledge and content coupled with your patience and sense of humor is so refreshing, and thank you very much, Danielle. Thank you very much, and welcome to the community. Let's keep having a good time, making monies, and helping each other out. You know, let's keep doing it together, together. Actually, I think I wanna. Let me pull up the daily again on this thing here. This isn't the typical Raven bottom feed play though, but something to keep an eye on. Hmm, that's why I couldn't find that. Okay. So look at feed, guys. Uh, yeah, it just depends, though, right? It depends, Dara. It really depends on like which one gets the hype. I think that's the thing too, you know. So mask might be a better play, but if something else gets the volume quicker, then you know. So whoever gets the vibes goes. So yeah, there goes feed. Nice consolidation, guys, and then a pop, right? So tight range. But like I said earlier, we can't just say feed is dead. You know, like it's still above some key things. So we still like feed. If we start breaking below the 200 and the VWAP, then yeah, okay, cool. Like this is done, 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 done. Right? Even for the vibe state, for the thought, discipline and gains, yeah, and the vibes. Yes. Are limit orders better than hotkeys? No, no. Mm, mm, no. The reason for that is, Mike, you know, like let me see if I can find you an example here. So I mean we could use feed as an example, right? Let's say I want to buy feed, right? You know, I'm like, okay, you know what? Like I want to buy some feed. Um, you know, usually the way you do a limit order is you pick a level and you set it there, right? You're like, okay, I like 220, right? So I'm gonna buy at 220, right? I just have a limit order at 220. The problem with this is sometimes we get to 220 and then we keep dropping, right? Whereas a hotkey potentially or anything else is you waiting to see something and then you're reacting quickly. Or so the limit orders are good when you're placing a trade on a stock that has a big spread. You know, you're trying to get a very specific number. That's fine, right? That's fine. I guess maybe that is your question, right? So like, are limits better than hotkeys? Um, it really just depends. Yeah. Uh, yeah. Yeah, like stuff like that isn't really you know, like stuff like that is good for him, you know, but not for the average person. Not for the average person. Also, that doesn't teach you anything, like, you know, the yeah. Every time I have a one-on-one with someone and they're like, "Oh, I like to I want I had I've heard this a little bit in the past too, like I added a lot more money to my account. Yeah, it should be personal. Exactly, MJ, right? Every time I talk to someone that tells me that I added a lot of money to my account, so I only need to scalp 3 cents, 5 cents here and there, I know you're playing with fire. You're playing with fire. Because if you get into the wrong stock and it drops 5 cents or 10 cents, you're screwed, right? So looking for those quick little gains with a bigger account can backfire on you. So you want to make sure you're learning stuff, like you know what you're doing rather than just looking for 2 cents. Non, you're not a member. You have to be a member first, right? You're not a member. You have to become a member on YouTube. Once you're a member, sign up for one of the levels that don't say sold out. Once you do become a member, then yeah, alrighty. Even if I do approve, it's not gonna help you, alrighty. It's not gonna help you, right? The only person that's being approved is Vashar. So yeah, twins. There you go. So you're good to go. So twins, just follow the steps in the getting started channel, righty? And that works for futures. Yeah, pennies, exactly. Exactly. I mean, you can try the sold out. If you try the sold out level, you will be roasted. So make sure you sign up for the level that says Legend, Legend Pro, Gold VIP. And then after this week, the Gold VIP level is going to be sold out. And then the next level that's going to be sold out is going to be the Legend level. Alrighty. So and then we can move on. Mike, I don't know yet. I'd ask Rob. Rob likes to do stuff like that. I'm trying to get over the psychological stage of trading after entering a trade before. Yeah, OT. Yeah, practice. I dare anyone to buy the sold out level. Look at this, guys. Look at this beauty, right? Look at this excellent looking chart, right? Chris, are you still in that position? The answer better be yes. Don't make me find you, right? So look at the excellence. Look at the excellence, the beauty of this stock of that 185, right? That's what planning your trade looks like, right? Based on data, not just based on hype, hope, right? Based on information. Do you see why, like, to me, do you see why it, like, when I'm trading a momentum stock, I don't need to be looking at the 5 second chart. I don't need the 30-second chart. Do you see why, right? The 1 minute to me is a perfect combination of, like, okay, I have enough information that I can make a decision quickly. I can also see when it's not looking so good, but at the same time, like, it's not like a 5 minute candle, or like a 15-minute candle where, like, by the time that candle closes, I've missed out on so much, right? Do you guys see that, right? So when you ask, like, why are we using the 1 minute candle, it's like the other time frames are important, right? The daily is very important. You should always look at the daily, but at the same time, it's like, you know. You're looking for the lifetime, MJ? What lifetime? Like the lifetime membership? Alex, sure. What's your position in MGRX? Mike, yes. Yup. DDTAO. Uh, every night. Not every night. Definitely not on Friday because futures are closed on Fridays. But yeah, not every night. Um, yeah. Let's see. There goes 207. This was a really nice bottom. 50% off. That was a really nice bottom. Anna's doing exactly what we thought it was gonna do, guys, which is stall at the top, but it's still like all the way up here anyways. So hopefully one of these candles it can turn around and push back up. Feed is still looking okay. It's holding up the bottom really nicely. Bill, thank you. Olga, give me a high five. Stay green, please. Okay, good job. So most of these stocks are doing good, right? Look at UGRO. UGRO is just holding off the bottom here, right? So we have a lot of really good looking stocks. RBNE obviously is looking really nice. Yeah. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look, Alex. I'll take a look. I will take a look in a second. The and we'll just do this. Yeah. So again, if even if your application is approved in Discord, you still have to become a member on YouTube and then connect both. Once you do, then you have access to Discord already. So for those of you that clicked on the link, like I said, it's not, even if you click on the link, it's still not gonna work. Announcements. Okay, let's see. How's that not on there though? Hmm. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, I'm just looking at some of these other names here, making sure we're not missing anything. Doing for forever dip, yeah, it's pretty slow. But then again, that was the same stupid price action this morning, though, wasn't it? That was the same silliness this morning. Yeah, and like I said, Anna, as much as Anna is failing at the top, it's also like really close to the top still. So it still looks fine to me. Would be nice if it could break out. And then VCX came all the way down to the demand area, and then it's slowly curling back up again. Right. So VCX is also looking very strong. PAVS got rejected, and yeah, yeah, yeah. Maybe. So there is a bit of support at 59. I don't know if I trust it, but I think yeah, I don't think I trust that level, and it's breaking through. But watch between that 59 though to like 50 56 ish for a little bit of support. Yeah, exactly. Winterfell. They said, "Oh, you guys have faith in me? Yes. Okay, let's break out. Just give us a big cup and handle, you know? Go boomskis, Anna. Anna banana. Do, 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 do. Who's gonna break out first? Is it gonna be Anna or is it gonna be Feed? Who's gonna do the thrust? 8:44. Anna says, "Of course it's me. Of course it's me." But again, we're basically at the same resistance here, so it really needs to break out. Anna banana, and it's failing again at the same resistance, right? So, and nobody should really be surprised about that. Eesh, goodness. How many times do we need to fail at a level to like, how many times do we need to fail at a level? The flowers. Okay, sounds good, Bill. Be blessed as well. See you later. Alrighty. Harini, in Discord, 24/7. Discord is 24/7. So we only stream for like 3 to 4 hours a day. But once we go back to Discord, we continue, right? All the way till the market closes, and then after hours, and then 4 a.m. in the morning pre-market, right? So it's just yeah. We don't stream in Discord though. We chat in Discord, right? So we type. Um, at some point, we're gonna mostly focus on streaming in Discord. Promise. So yeah, yeah. VCX, yeah, yeah. All those stocks look good. They look good. They just need to break out. They just need to break out. Do, 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 do. Chance, you don't need to, right? So if you want to upgrade your membership, this is how you do it. Uh, how to train your dragon? No. So this is how. Is that a video they're showing? No, that's not the right thing. Yeah, so this is. I think there is a video. They made a video. Hey, that's good. Anyways, that's cool. So these are the steps, right? So you go to the page, obviously hot trades, right? You click on once you go to the membership section, you're gonna see something that says see perks, right? You're already a member, so you don't have to click on join, right? You're gonna see perks. Once you click on see perks, click on that, and then it's gonna give you the options, right? So and then once you select the higher level, you can click on change level. If it doesn't, sometimes it doesn't work on the phone, so you have to try the computer or vice versa. Silly stuff like that. Whatever you did to UGRO yesterday was crazy. I forgot I was in the IRA. And you just turned 18 into a 40K overnight. Ooh. Yeah, UGRO was just a nice stock, Alex. It just looked nice. It was just a perfect setup. And then sometimes these stocks take time, they're just really, really slow. Yeah. So congratulations, Alex. Good job. Keep cooking, please. Keep cooking. Keep making monies. Keep making monies. Yeah. One of your best. Look at that, Alex. Well done. Congratulations. Yeah. Good jobs. I need someone to make so much money one day. I need someone to make so much money one day that they buy me this car. Um yeah. Yeah, this car. Yeah. I need one of you to make so much monies that you buy me a nice reliable, yeah. Yeah, exactly. A nice reliable Lexus. Yes. Hopefully they keep making this car. Like that's a nice car. I think again, I think it's ridiculous, like the price of some of these cars, but like that is a nice car. Like that is a nice car. Is that a no? That's just a weird picture. Yeah. D, I've been good. How are you? I want that car or I want this one. I know what car virus wants, but um, that car or this car. That car is like that. The other one is like $60,000. The Lexus, and then this one's way more expensive though. Virus wants more money now. Yeah, that Lexus, that is a nice Lexus, isn't it? This is nice too, but this one's closer to $100,000 because it's Mercedes. Ooh, Mercedes. But this is just like a Lexus, but this one's like 60. Yeah. Do, 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 do. The car does look nice though, doesn't it? Yeah. Uh, like for people that like sedan, but like yeah, Benz over Lexus. Yeah, definitely. But that VCX just said, "Hey guys, I'm back. I'm back. Anybody doubt me? Cause I'm back." That's a nice pop. It looks like it's halted up at 300 though. Uh, Underproduced supercar of all time, Lexus LFA at $220,000. I don't think I could ever spend like over $100,000 on a car. I don't think I could do that. Just I have too many people in the village to feed, to be buying a car like that. Yeah, my conscience would kill me unless I had too much monies. But I think don't think I could do that. No, that thing wasn't halted, by the way. Uh, Never would I buy a German over a Japan, Alex. Yeah, yep. Seriously, Winterfell, it's crazy. Don't land in my virus. Let's go. See, that's a promise. That's a promise from I can everybody that's ever promised that, don't believe them, but I believe virus. Yeah. Do it, virus. Do it. Do it. We need some boom skis for you. Come on. We need to start getting virus in some of these 1,000% runners so virus can get there. Is only on the computer versus iOS device. Thank you very much, Chance. You see it though? Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah. Vets are idle virus. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know the Lexus is like 50 or 60. Yeah. True. I think the latest one is a 2025. Some of these pictures you see, these are 2024s and 2023s. So they're probably cheaper than a new car, right? Than when they were brand new. So rather than yeah, rather than getting a CLE that's $100,000 for a coupe vehicle, I think that's crazy. I don't know why they make like honestly, that's crazy. Yeah, feed got rejected off the 230, and now we're testing that key level there. Again, most people have made their monies already on this and kind of walked away, So it's losing the steam. Or also like it's lunchtime, so we always get lunchtime sell-offs on these names. Yeah, Anna just can't seem to break out, which is fine for now. Which is fine. Yeah. Watch this 200 EMA here. So off like 210. Right? This level is going to be very important now, Morris. I trade without a stop loss, skunk. Yeah, I think that's why like if you were about to like if I was about to spend that type of money, it would yeah, that Lexus would be so much nicer because it's a more reliable vehicle than yeah, you know what I mean. Compared to something that's that, the Mercedes is nice though. The if you look at the inside of that car, it is nice, very nice. We looked at GME earlier today. It's been slowly curling back, which isn't horrible. Yeah, street. Yeah, yes, yes. Okay, let's see. Let's go, Red. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Speaking of cars, this Amazon driver, let me take a look at the Rivians they're pushing. Oh, nice. Kimbella, that's the inside of the Rivian. Okay. The Rivian. Interesting. Red, your Discord should, yeah, there you go. It's updated already. It's quickly how YouTube and like Discord work together to update that stuff. I'm gonna send you so there are a few videos for you to watch before you can schedule a one-on-one. So schedule a one-on-one. Um, you're in the chat, right? Red, you can hear me. Um, so go to the Legend Pro channel in Discord, right? You have one, two, three. You have a few videos I need you to watch before we can have a one-on-one already. So you should be good. So I would say, Red, I'm gonna wait for you to respond before I start yapping. M6 I built and every issue in the book. Yeah, skunk. If yeah, better have a good mechanic if you go that route. Yeah, exactly. Those cars just cause too many issues. So Red, go to the Legend Pro channel. You now have access to those videos. Go to the Legend Pro channel. Schedule a one. So if you go to the one-on-one channel, so you have two channels to go to already. So first things first. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to. So go to the one-on-one channel. Um, schedule a one-on-one with Rob. So you guys will talk about the algo. And if you need a free trial for the algo, your membership also comes with that. And then next week, so you can schedule it now already if you want to. Schedule a one-on-one with me for next week. Alrighty. Um, or we can move it to this week if we need to. But you need to make sure that you watch if you go to the Legend Pro channel and watch those classes you've missed already. And then once you do, then we'll have a chat. Alrighty. So you can schedule a one-on-one with Rob as soon as you want because you talk about the algo and psychology and whatnot. And then once you watch some of those videos, then you and I will talk about like actual strategy. Alrighty, cool. So whenever you're ready. So just depends how much. Damn, look at that! They slapped this thing from that resistance there, VCX. They slapped it. But again, everybody knew that this was resistance on VCX, right? So resistance, resistance, resistance. So everybody knew that 300 area was a problem. So they rejected it hard. And then feed is just kind of chilling in that area now. And then Anna is just looking like it wants to cause problems later today. Problems. But yeah, we'll close out that gold VIP level by end of the week, and then we don't need any more people in that level. So if you do want to sign up, make sure you sign up by the end of the week, and then we can go from there. Cool. Uh, okay, there you go. Yeah, Anna doesn't look like it's done yet. If you go to the one-on-one channel, Red, so the one-on-one channel has both calendar links in there. So go there, you're gonna see both. One's gonna say BB Algo, then the other one's gonna say yeah. So you're gonna know, alrighty. So go to the one-on-one channel in Discord. Please don't schedule a one-on-one anybody else if you're not a gold member. It just ends up being canceled, so you're wasting your time. I'm just talking to Red. What a ripoff for ELAP, Chris. With a whistle yelling at me when I enter and exit each trade. Not each trade. No, we will review the trades though, skunk, and then I will yell at you at that point. You know, I'm like, what are you doing here, skunk? What is this? What is this? Come on, I do need a whistle. That's a good suggestion. I do need a whistle so I can blow in your ears. Rubbish. Chris, you sometimes like these stocks that are not really moving. Wait, what was that? So JD Vance travels to Pakistan for Iran negotiations just hours after talks with Benjamin. So they're actually negotiating then, or is that just more fake news? Who knows? I mean, they did say that Friday they would end the war. So virus. Sorry. I'm talking about the whistle. The whistle. Actually, even that sounds suspicious. Anyways, okay, no whistles. Yeah. Let's see if they actually end the war by Friday. If they don't, I think everybody's gonna. We'll see. We shall see. Yes. Yes. Okay, come on, give us a boomskis, Anna. Yeah, virus. What do we need to what do we need to thrust? What do we need to have breakout and go boomskis? I need to find you guys a video. Uh, let me see. Let me find you guys a YouTube video so you can kind of see. Uh, let's see. Some of these videos are too long, so I'm just let's look. Let's watch these short. You know that color is a bit of a suspicious color, but yeah. The markets to go boomskis. Okay, let's do it. We'll thrust the markets. Ooh, that thing is nice. I mean, with the price of gas, that might be a bit. You can't hear the sound, but you can see the grass moving. The inside is like a basic car, which is not a bad thing. For sometimes technology is too much. Yeah, So here we are watching car videos. What's this? Let's go. Oh, that thing is fast. Anyways, let's get out of here. Okay. Yeah, I really like what RBNE has done. Chris, this is what you're supposed to be in, not in the hot trades green. Yeah, you're supposed to be in this, Chris. You asked about this. Yeah, I like what this has done. But again, like this is pretty predictable though, isn't it, guys? Right? It popped to that level, came back down and retested this $1.85, and now it's back to the 220 again. So RBNE has been excellent with the test of the bottoms. Test of the bottoms there. That was excellent. So watch for double top there at 220. Yeah. Really? These brokers are being stupid. Like again, I don't understand how like a stock is on the Nasdaq and you can't trade it because the broker has issues. Like that's so stupid. Um, Mike, yeah, like yeah, like 210 to $2. You can call it that. You know what's nice though is like look at VCX, right? This is not the first time this has happened. So you see that white line right there? Obviously that's your 200 EMA, right? The last time it tested that level, what happened? Exactly, right? So the 200 EMA has been holding up really well for this stock, right? Really, really well. Really, really well. And then RBNE is getting rejected a little bit, but yeah, you can still see that resistance up there. No, 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 no. Interesting. What the hell is that, Anonymous? Yeah, you can buy. Okay, you have to call them. Yeah, Chris. Yeah, I've heard of people having to do that. So call them and have those restrictions removed. I think they're just trying to protect themselves. So call them and says, "Hey, leave me alone. Let me manage my monies as I see fit." And then maybe they'll let you do it. Yeah, these markets are pretty annoying with like the constant 1% swings. Today 1% up, tomorrow 1% down. Okay, there you go. Use the Schwab live chat. Okay, there you go. So Chris, do this. Do this and fix it. Yep, exactly. It is not a Toyota ISD. It's a Lexus. Come on now. There you go. See? Winterfell is doing all the work. Hop C just has a history of pumping and dumping X-Men, so I think most people try and stay away from that. But they had news the other day and it popped out. And again, Anna, like I said, Anna doesn't look like it's done by any means, so it keeps dipping and fighting. Um, la 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 la. Craziness. But it also keeps getting rejected though, so you definitely don't want to be buying in that range. If you're buying Anna at the resistance or close to resistance, you're just playing with fire. It can break out, it can also just crash. So be careful. Yeah. I'm sure if drones start flying, and then it's a drone stock, so maybe that can become a theme. But for now, it's. Do, 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 do. Uh, uh, so it's a chat GPT users through la, 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 la. It says shop pays coming to Copilot, allowing buyers to complete purchases instantly. That's cool. I'm telling you, like Shopify is a good stock virus. That's another good one. Why does that why does that feel like an undervalued stock? Let me take a look at Shop. That's cool. I like how these Shop, yeah. That's not a that's I mean it's obviously crashed as well, just as everything has. And it's also below the 200 EMA, and it's getting rejected off the 200 EMA. But then there's a bit of support off like 109, 110. So it's a little bit off that level. I wish it was closer to that $100 level for you, virus. But not a bad looking stock. Yeah. I think Shopify is undervalued. So they double topped at 180 and then slapped it, double topped and slapped it. The weekly pretty close to the 200 EMA. It would have been nice if it was closer. Yeah, it would have been closer to 100. That would have been so perfect, because then you'd be at the 200 EMA on the weekly. But either way though, yeah, still a nice little consolidation area there. So if these guys come to peace, which it looks like, I just saw multiple headlines of um, potential peace deal coming today, right? Trump did say again. Um, Sometimes he's accurate with his predictions, like when he said time to buy the dip in the market. This time he's saying that the war will end by Friday or sooner, right? So if that happens, some of these stocks are gonna fly like eagles, and then they can claim victory, I guess. Victory. Yeah. Fire is now you're just being greedy. Yeah. DDT, we would need more war for that though. So an Iranian source says the US has initiated outreach, right? So it looks like they're actively looking for a deal. Either way, it doesn't really matter who is reaching out. Just get peace, please. And then just stop the chaos. Stop the chaos. Because honestly, if this war continues, it ends badly for most likely people in the Middle East more than it does for because as much as some people have more firepower. Some people have more leverage, whether we like it or not. Yeah. So peace is always a good thing, even if it's not fair, or it's just end it. Because at the end of the day, honestly, I think some of the other European countries would end up leaning to the US side than to the Iranian side, and then that just doesn't help anybody. Because you know what they want? They just want the oil. They want the oil. They want everything else that they get from the US too, probably. So yeah. Yeah, exactly, virus. Exactly. So hopefully they do come to a deal this week, and we can move on from this rubbish. Yeah. Maybe hopefully they've made enough money street, hopefully they've made enough monies. And yeah, I looked at gas again yesterday. Gas was like, it just keeps jump every time I look, it's up another 10 cents. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. What can we do though? Again, nothing. Nothing. Okay. uh, yeah. Yep. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how this whole thing yep, we'll see. Who knows, Iris? Where are the boomskis? We have about another 20 minutes or so, guys. 20 minutes, and then we're going to hop off and go back to Discord. Alrighty? So we have a bit of time left. So, again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Um, hit that subscribe as well if you're new to the channel. And if you want to join us in Discord, you're going to end up missing out when we're gone, because yesterday when we got off the stream, guys, when we got off the stream yesterday, oof, you didn't want to miss out because, like, look at this. As soon as we got off the stream, that's when UGRO was like, okay, I'm done going sideways. This is enough. So you're going to end up missing out. So again, come join us in Discord. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Thank you, Viros. And come join us. Alrighty? Come join us. Yeah, UGRO was really, really, really nice. Really, really nice. And then it just lost the vibes. Do you guys believe now that every time that there's a stock that's like, so when we create the second, when we create the stream title, every stock that's second somehow finds a way to pump? You guys believe that now? We're superstitious, you know? No, Yank, it's a lot more than that. I think you have to refresh. Yeah, you have to refresh. It doesn't always update. But yeah, closer to 150. Yank. But yeah, so it's to the point now to where like I think about it. I don't always think about it though, I promise. But sometimes when I have too much time on my hands, I sit there and I think, okay, what's my favorite stock? What is my favorite stock? Because I want to put that number two on the list, because I'm looking for good juju. Good juju. What is my favorite stock? Can I put it the second? But I promise you, not always. Most of the time, I don't think about it because I don't have the time. I usually just put the names that I like in like random order, Then we can talk about it and pick one. Rich, welcome back. I think, yeah, you're just rejoining, right? So welcome back. So your Discord should update on its own, or if you need the link, let me know. Alrighty, welcome back. Yeah, we're seeing a lot of weakness though until lunchtime here. Into the end of lunchtime. So we'll see how this whole plays out today. But yeah, RBNE is still looking strong. So it's making brand new highs here at that 220. You can kind of tell it wants to break out. It wants to break out. It's really testing that level. Robin, how does Robin Hood? How does Anna look? Anna? It's been failing at that level, right? But at the same time, like your support is between 770 now and 760. So watch that level for support. But it keeps failing at like 840, 850. So like quite a lot actually. So until it breaks above that 850, it might not be ready for a $10 push. So hopefully it keeps bouncing up this bottom here. See you tomorrow, Doug. See you tomorrow. Anna's sitting at the curb for the afternoon. Seriously, it's just chilling there. But again, maybe after lunchtime, you're going to see some breakouts, right? Feed is still kind of playing in that same, above $2 range. Anna's obviously in range as well. RBNE is looking for a breakout. So there are some, good looking names still. They just need to break out. They just need to break out. When is lunchtime over, Stallion? In 7 minutes. 7 minutes. In 7 minutes. Street, thank you, YouTube. Have a nice day as well. Ready? See you later. Speak of the devil, guys. Look at this. Feed said, "Oh yeah, are you saying nice things about me again? Say more nice things. I dare you. Say more nice things." So again, feed has been, that 210 to $2 level has been a nice little spot. Oh yeah. So those are most likely the three top stocks going into the end of the day, right? In fact, that's why, see, Raven shows up and feed says, yup, yup, yup. Look at this. Raven shows up and stocks start to break out, almost like lunch is ending too, Lunch is ending, stocks are breaking, right? So I like it. I like it. Yeah, no, that was a good level. At least for a quick gamble, quick scalpy, right? Basically just a retest of that breakout from earlier today. So not bad at all. RBNE has been such a nice slow climber. Such a nice slow climber here. Yep, exactly, Raven. Yeah. Down to 630 would have doubled, but it's yeah. Yeah, this has been very, very, very nice. Okay. Rich, how do I get to Discord? Okay, let me send you a link. So with this link, you want click on the link. It's gonna take you straight to Discord, but you're gonna have to follow the steps, Thompson. Alrighty. So click this link and then follow the instructions in the getting started channel. You're only going to have limited channels until you follow the steps. If you're not sure what steps to follow, just watch the onboarding video at the very bottom of the getting started channel. It's going to walk you through everything. Alrighty. So click that link at the bottom of the chat and follow the steps. Yeah, feed says Raven is back. Come on now. Follow the yellow brick wall. Yes. Yes. Follow the rope. Funny enough, like feed and RBNE are the same price. Same price. Anna still holding up the bottom here, guys. So again, 770, 760. So hopefully it can curl back up again. Did I not have an alert for this one? I thought I did. Okay. Feed the goats. Yeah, we have 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes, and then we're gonna hop off and go back to Discord. Yeah, smash a like, please. 810. You bought it at $8.10. Has the danger of like buying stuff that isn't too far away from resistance, though. Robinhood. Yeah, I think for now you're not that far off, anyways. So just watch this 770, 760 for support. Yeah. But again, we notice how, like, you notice how people always have like the same problem, right? So when you ask people why they're losing money, it's usually because of FOMOing at resistance. But yeah, you entry, like, you're buying in a red zone, right? Really close to resistance. So for now, again, like I said, you're only down 20 cents. Like, it's not that big of a deal, right? So for now, if it can stay above the bottom, say, you should be okay. Hopefully, righty. Your entry was a bit suspicious though. 20 more minutes for us. Buy high, sell low. Yep. Look at RBNE, looking beautiful as ever. Feed and BNE, RBNE are competing now. They're the same price again. Competition. Type yes in the chat if you bought the dip on feed. Anybody buy the dip close to $2 there? Anybody? Raven did. Raven did. You sold it too early? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. RBNE has been a really solid stock today. This has been really nice. Really, really nice. So if you're wondering why this is running, it's because of this, but honestly, mainly just momentum and the fact that it dropped, Yeah, so it's because of this. Um, yep. So yeah, the stock has done really well. I really like the way the chart has behaved today. Like you can follow it really easily. Yeah. MJ, nice. I sent you a DM in Discord, MJ. I sent you a DM in Discord. So there goes RBNE just cooking, cooking. My stream keeps dropping out. I don't know why it's dropping out. Hmm. Rich, you good? Okay. Um, PK, I gave you that answer already earlier, right? You asked about that when I told you this earlier, right? When you're at the bottom and the stock is going up like that, and you're in at 70 cents and it's at 66, 67 cents, right? You're down less than 10 cents at that point. At some point, you have to keep moving the stop loss up, right? Keep chasing it up, right? And don't end up coming back to the same spot. So for now, we're back to the bottoms again. So hopefully it can bounce again, right? And then go back up, hopefully. But at this point, you're hoping, right? For UGRO, Mike, UGRO looks weak, 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 weak. Yeah, maybe, yeah, it looks too weak for now to consider already. So maybe watch $6.30 for some support. If it breaks below that, garbage. But now watch to see if it can consolidate there. Yeah, you have a pill to wake it up? Nope. Nope, I do not. I do not. Type yes in the chat if you're holding RBNE, because this has been really nice. It's been very, very nice. Yeah, this has been a. Mm. Feed it. I like feed, obviously. Obviously. So yeah, this is, sometimes when we say a stock is dead, you just have to give it a bit of time. But yeah, you're approaching that same resistance from last time though, so be careful. 230 again. More bandwidth, probably. Probably. Our beautiful feed. Good job, guys. Good job on holding neat. Yeah. Is the gold VIP level still available? for this week. Yeah. So it's gonna be not available by Friday. So by Friday we're gonna close that level out. uh, Beautiful, beautiful stock. Love it. Raven, don't leave again until we leave. So the stock can break above 230 here. Pump it, pump it. There we ooh, okay. That thing is like, are you talking to Raven? His wife isn't home? Yeah, let's do it. Took off. Yeah, Chris, the thing is like, sometimes we can sit here and say, okay, like we want to see this specific price, but it's not about that. Like it's about the price action, right? If the stock is sitting here for 10 minutes, 20 minutes, just chilling at the bottom, consolidating, it doesn't matter what you want. It's not going to give it to you unless you get a nice scam wick. Right. So sometimes the price action is where you want to go with. Irvin, yeah, there you go. Yeah, like we said earlier, right? Your next support is 210 to $2. So that level was nice. Good job at CM. Well done. Let's see if we can break out though, right? We know this is going to be the first test of resistance here. So see if we can get a breakout. How do you understand the future value, Nancy? You don't. Yeah, especially if it's a pharmaceutical company, you really can't understand the future value. Honestly, that's difficult to do because it depends on so much. Break, 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 break that wall. What? Break that wall. Break, 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 break that wall. Anna's going back up again, so that 810 entry is back to break even now, right? So Robin Hood, you're back to break even now. So you were for a second. Alrighty. So think about what you want to do there. Alrighty. Okay. Back to the greatest stock of the day, feed. Actually, I don't know if feed is the greatest stock of the day because RBNE has been pretty nice too. Right, this one's been way nicer. The price action on this so smooth, so nice, so nice, so nice. So nice, guys. Like that thing is just so nice. So nice. Yeah. Sheesh. Goodness. So here comes $2.50. Such a beautiful stock. You formed at 245 of all the levels, Protect. 10,000 shares. Again, like go become a Gold VIP member, Protect. I'm not even kidding. Go become a Gold VIP member. Alrighty? When you FOMO at a level like right below 250, like what do you think is gonna happen? What do you think? Right? Think about it. It's like someone FOMOing at $1, right? Or like 190, like 98 cents. You know $1 is gonna be resistance. It's like someone FOMOing at $2.99, $2.95. You know $3 is gonna be a problem. So Protect, I know where you live. So go upgrade, right? Same thing right here. Like it's like someone FOMOing into the stock now at like $2.47. You know 250 is gonna be a bit of a problem, right? But you go all in rather than, FOMO the breakout or something else. Be careful with the FOMO. Yeah, be very careful. Because that was a bit silly. So if you're losing that amount of monies now, go upgrade to that gold VIP level. Get some education. Stop losing. La, 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 la. There we go. That thing said, let me test 250 again. $2.50. What a beauty. Yeah, so just be careful up here. Alrighty. Good job, Brett. Good. See, that's the type of FOMO you're supposed to do. That's it, Brett. Not the crazy FOMO. Good job. Yeah. Well done, guys. Love it. Dang. Who asked about Hub C earlier? Yeah. Skunk, yeah. Who asked about Hub C earlier? Because that thing popped a little bit. UGRO is holding that 630 actually. UGRO, whoever was asking for UGRO, so it's holding that 630. PAVS again, right? Is bouncing up the of the 56 cents, the same bottoms. So that's your hope here that it can stay above that bottom. Wait. What was that? A decision to put boots on the ground in Iran not made. Okay. I thought they said we're gonna do it. I'm like, excuse you, Hopsy. It was you, X-Men? Yeah. Wait, that's the wrong Hopsy. Because it looked like it just showed up on the scanner. It just had a random pop there. Just a random pop above the golden pocket. It's like someone bought the damn thing. But you can see that the spread is so crazy that it's still suspicious. Like the bid is all the way down here still, but the candle. So just be careful with that. Okay. Yeah, no, RBNE has been a really good stock today. Really, really good. Really, 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 really good. Choo, choo, choo. 60 RSI. Yeah, no, feed still looks fine to me. It just needs to break out. We know where that resistance is at, right? 230. It needs to break above that level, right? Again, this is the exact same thing that's happening, right? Protect, right? We always know that there's going to be resistance at 250, $1.50, 350, 450, right? So if you're going all in, basically FOMOing at 245, and then this happens, sometimes you dip a little bit and then you shoot back up, but other times, like it just keeps dropping like feed did, right? So you want to be very careful with that FOMO. Yeah, I want to be very careful with that FOMO. Uh, uh, okay, sounds good. Before I go, where? What happened? VCX. You can tell though, like a lot of these names are setting up. Like something's gonna happen into the close, which is nice. You know, which is nice. So give us some boom skis. So whether that is, we'll see. I'm not sure. Let me take a look though. Isn't that Reddit? RDGT? No, it's Rich Tech. It's down 94%. Damn. Damn. What the hell happened here? Is this just a China pump and dump or what? Because I don't see any news on this. Sheesh. That thing was at $3. Now it's at 19 cents. Yeah, that's what I saw too, Chris. Pakistan is poised to host the U.S. and Iran for talks to end the war. Yep. Yeah, we'll see. See what see what comes out of that. Yeah, this looks like garbage. I don't know what happened, but it looks absolute doo doo. At some point, if it starts consolidating, like if you start seeing it go sideways and the candles get a lot smaller, maybe it's ready for a bounce back up. But it needs to consolidate. But that thing just looks like garbage. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see any news. So I bet you someone, some scammy thing went on behind the scenes because it doesn't just drop like that. Something happened. Something definitely happened. Protect. Are you seeing what we're saying? Right. Again, if I'm approaching $2.50 on the stock, I'm definitely not going to be buying 10,000 shares at 245 because I know 250 is the problem. Now look at what's happening. Right. Exact same thing that happened to feed is happening on this one. Right? So don't do that again, please. Right? You're better off letting it break out and stay above than you are buying below because you're gonna experience this same thing again. Yeah. So don't be buying stocks below levels you know that's gonna be resistance. Yeah, right. Like the saying a whole bunch of things that just don't make sense. You know, we're gonna boots on the ground. Decisions are made, but we're talking about peace. Blah blah blah. Like anyways, like I said, we just have to ignore them because there's nothing important there really that we're gonna get. Akin, welcome to the community. Um, yeah, yeah, Martin. Akin, welcome to the community. Click this link at the bottom of the chat. Click this link right there and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. So once you do connect, alrighty, go to the one-on-one channel and schedule something. Alrighty. So again, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah. So again, yeah, click that link from the Hot Rates account, Akin. It's gonna take you to Discord. You're not gonna have access to anything because you have to connect. Follow the instructions. Watch the onboarding video. Once you're done, go to the one-on-one channel. There are two calendars in there. Schedule on both calendars. Already. So schedule with Rob right away. But before you schedule with me, go to the Legend Pro channel and watch some of the classes in the Legend Pro channel. Your membership also comes with the free trial of the algo, so the tool that I'm using on stream. So and then you and Rob will talk about that on the algo and psychology, and then you and I will talk about strategy. Alrighty, so yeah, maybe schedule a one-on-one with me for next week, and then we'll get to work. Get to work. Alrighty, welcome, welcome, welcome. I know, right, Bill? Yeah, feed has been my favorite play today because that she gave me monies, right? RBNE has been a beautiful chart though. Beautiful. So I would like for feed to get back above that, 230. Get back above. RDGT is halted down again. Like that's crazy though. They're literally halting a stock that's at 17 cents. Like that's how bad this stock is, right? That's how bad it is. Like, that is so garbage. Minus 95%. At some point, it's gonna have to consolidate and pop. Raven is gonna be in there, so watch out for Raven. Tiffany and Raven usually play these abyss stocks. Minus 95%. Craziness. Craziness. Mm. uh, Skunk. Yep. I bet you Weaver would let me buy that one. Seriously, run. Seriously. Trash. Trash. That's so stupid. That would piss me off. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. I like to play those on. Yeah, exactly. Once that falling knife can go sideways for a second, it's laying on the ground. You know the knife has hit the floor. Then from $3 to 17 cents. That is wild. There goes our PAVS. Um, PAVS was who's in PAVS again at 70 cents? It's coming back, but it's again off the same bottom. So you're getting saved multiple times on PAVS. Sheesh. Goodness gracious. You the bottom feeders, yeah. I know Tiffany's gonna wanna be in this one too. Okay. Yeah, the question is when bottom, exactly. Exactly. So if you look at the other ones that have been like down 90% and gone back up, usually what happens is at some point they start to go sideways. When's that sideways gonna come? Who knows? Yeah. ORBS, I think we still have it up here somewhere, right? Or maybe not. ORBS. Yeah, it needs to. Yeah, it really just needs to break above $1.20. Feed is just chilling there, just chilling like a villain. Yep, exactly, Raven. Because if you catch that thing, you could get lucky. You definitely could get lucky on that thing, and it bounced off 17 cents. But you could also catch a knife, and it just keeps dropping. Anna's actually done a really good job just holding off the bottoms, right? It keeps going up and then failing. So. So yeah, Vishal, you're good to go. Welcome. Can this be an after-hour play? Definitely. Which one, Anna or RDGT or Feed or RBNE? Which one? Oh, I see. Okay. PAVS trying to break the okay, yeah. Yeah, no, these have been really good bottoms, Skunk, right? And they've been quite predictable. If you want to take a gamble, well, there was your bottom, right? The first time it bounced, second time, same thing, right? So nice. Mm, 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 mm. Are we sponsored by the Bove Algo? No. The Bove Algo is just the best tool. The best. Nothing better. When I tell you nothing better, like I've had people reach out to me and say, "Hey, um, like look at that, right? It's still falling like a knife." So again, like that's what I mean. Like you don't touch this thing until it consolidates from 17 to 14 cents, and it's just dropping. Damn, minus 96%. Sheesh, that is so nasty. It's gonna bounce at some point. Is it 14 cents? Maybe it's 14 cents. That is so crazy. Wild. I know. When it's dropping like that, you're like, okay, what really happened here? Tim, I know, right? I know. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah. When it drops like that, you're like, that's a bit excessive, isn't it? Now you piqued my interest. Yeah. Yup. Damn. These guys have no mercy on this stock. Yep. I wonder what happened though, other than like shorts, and because usually that's the base case, Winterfell, manipulation, insiders selling shorts, right? But I wonder if like something a bit more concrete happened. Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, it does look like 14 cents is holding a little bit here, though, doesn't it? 14 pennies. Just know you're playing with fire with this, though, right? Just understand that. It is just a random penny stock we pulled up. Yeah. Best case scenario is like it just sits here for a while, but I don't know if that thing is going to sit there because of how volatile it is. Best case scenario is like it just sits there and just consolidates, but it doesn't look like it wants. It just looks like it's chaos. Entirely. La, 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 la. Doo, doo, doo. 14 cents is holding. It's back to 17. 17 cents. Is it halted up, guys? What the hell are they doing halting a penny stock like that? It's halted up. It's halted up. What the hell? Yeah. Doo, doo, doo. Sheesh. So, did anybody get in? Did anybody get in? Did anybody get in? Raven, did you take a starter? Damn. That is so crazy. Hey, at least it's only down 96% now. You did at 15 cents. Mondo, you too? Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Yep. 15 cents. 15 cents. Yeah, let's see what happens with the on halt. Minus 96%. Craziness. Yeah, I research this. Yeah, no, that's fair. That is fair. It's halted now, run. So your thing isn't gonna get in there. You're scared? No, that's okay, Bill. You're right to be scared. The way that thing dropped, the way this thing dropped, it is pretty scary. Like, damn. Anyways, yeah, exactly. It could bounce like that, one candle, two candles, and then back down. So yeah, just be careful. Just be careful. See, I blame Tony because now we're here again, longer. Let's wait for one more on halts and then we can hop off. One more on halts, guys. And then we're gonna go back to Discord. It did Mondo? Nice. There you go. Very, very nice. You assume it will on hold us. Yep. La, 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 la. Okay. Feed is still my favorite stock, by the way. Just in case you were wondering. Just in case anybody was wondering. It needs to get above that 230 and actually stay above it and stop playing with us here. Because I think we're tired of this. We did enough of that in the morning. Yeah. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding feed. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding feed. This retest. Ooh, feed. Ooh, feed me. Feed me. Feed me. Feed. There we go. Protect, you're really close now. You're down less than 10 cents now. Are you smiling now? Smiling, Protect? Good. You better be smiling. Because you're coming back nicely. There we go. Feed is my favorite stock. Just in case you were wondering, just in case you didn't already know, you know, just in case. Yeah, I think it just needs to consolidate above 230 though, because like we keep going back and forth there. Yeah. Some nice pops though, right? So if you got in at the on the retest, like you should be green. So now it just needs to find a base there. The penny stock is on halted, guys, and it's at 18 cents now, or trying to. So at least it's showing some positivity, at this point, like you have to do whatever you feel like is good. This would be the perfect case. Best case scenario is just consolidate above this, the demand zone that it's trying to create here. That would be very nice. That was a lot of like buying in, on that pop. But yeah, just understand that you if you're playing with this, you're playing with fire. Hopefully the fire doesn't burn you. Alrighty. Hopefully it doesn't burn you. But we just pulled this thing up because we've seen stocks like crash 90 something percent and then pump at least, giving you something. So, and this one looks like it's trying to do that. Damn. Volatile. Volatile. Yeah, the spread is very suspicious. Only if you become a member, Bill. Only if you become a member. Only if then we're gonna tell the market maker to say, okay, Bill, just for Bill. 1 second it's at 1650, the next second is at 1550, the next second is at 17, the next second is at 15. This thing is moving like a crackhead. Like a crackhead. That thing will stress the hell out of you. But again, like this is kind of what you want to see though. Like for the first time, maybe just sit here for 30 minutes, 20, something. Consolidate. You know? And 16, and then 1550, and then 16, and then 1515. Oh my goodness. And then 16 again. Very, very interesting. Yeah. RBNE, the beauty from today is retesting that 220 breakout. Right. So if it can stay above 220, that's fine. We have some good names going into the end of the day, huh? Right. RBNE looks good. These two stand out to me the most. Feed and RBNE. Those are the two top ones. Right. Anna has work to do. Orbs also has work to do. Right? If it can break above $1.20 at some point, VCX is just a beast. That thing just dips and comes back. Just a beast. But yeah, at the very least, we have some very promising names though going into the end of the day. That's all we can really ask for. Any last questions before we hop off, guys, and continue on Discord? Any last questions? Let me know. Feed me. Tim, do you remember playing that game? What's that game again? It's called that little GIF you posted. That's from the That game. Anybody remember that game? The like the game where like the zombies are coming into your house or your lawn, and you have to place like those little things to to kill them. That was a fun game. You could play that game forever, forever, forever. Uh, yeah. You're not leaving. Stop playing us. I'm leaving soon. So these stocks better start flying. Leaving soon. Yeah, see, RBNE is like, please don't go. I want to pop again. Oh, see you in Discord, Frankie. See you in Discord. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Robin. Yeah, that's it. Plants vs Zombie. That was a good game. That was a good game. And again, like I said earlier, like the best case scenario for this thing, guys, is just to consolidate, build support for like 10, 20, 30 minutes, an hour before it can shoot up. Because right now, maybe it's gonna double bottom here and there's a demand zone now, but just be careful, please. Don't buy garbage. I did join the channel but not find where to see you in Discord or meeting. Yeah. So check again. Right? Refresh your Discord and check again. Aiken, so what I need from you, like I explained earlier, is to go to the one-on-one channel, and the one-on-one channel is going to be where there are going to be two calendar links in there, one for me, one for Rob. So schedule that with Rob. He's going to give you a free 2-week trial of the algo. Right, you guys are going to talk about the algo and psychology. Alrighty. Watch the classes in the one-on-one channel. Right, start from the bottom and go up if you need to. Right, or go scroll up a little bit, like a few classes, and then come down. And then once you're done, schedule a one-on-one with me, and we'll talk about strategy. Alrighty. Put my name, and then I have a 50% chance. Yep. We're gonna maybe tomorrow. We'll do a giveaway tomorrow. Thank you very much, Flip. You too. I will do a giveaway tomorrow. Yeah. Bill, absolutely. 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 Yeah. Also, Aiken, we're gonna be in it. So if you have any questions, we're gonna be in Stock General Legend. Alrighty. So once we get off the stream, we hang out in Stock General Legend. So watch that onboarding video. It's gonna explain everything to you. It's gonna explain all the channels. Sniper, yeah. Plants vs Zombie. Yeah. Have a great afternoon, Bill. Yeah. Plants vs Zombie. Alrighty, all. Much love. Don't forget to smash a like before you go if you haven't already. Like I said, just a reminder that if you want to upgrade to the GOAT VIP level, do it at some point this week because that level is going to be sold out as well. Cool. Deal. So make sure you do that at some point. If not, then that's fine. Cool. And much love. Thank you all very much for the support, and we will continue in Discord. Alrighty, let's make some money. So we still have some really good looking stocks that we want to make monies on. So 14, Raven is in. Raven is in. Okay, we came back down. It still looks very suspicious, doesn't it? Like still so weak. But let's see if it holds that double bottom there, Raven. Yeah, we needed to consolidate. Raven most likely took a starting position, just a starter, to kind of see what it does off the bottom here. So we'll keep an eye on that. Yeah, small position. Yeah, there you go. So it's one of those like, okay, let me start with this and then see what happens. So just be careful. Again, reminder to everybody as it's halted down that you're playing with fire. You're playing with hot flames. If you don't like playing with flames, go scalp the other stocks that we've talked about today. Yeah. Exactly, Lit. Exactly. Phil, if you want to join us in Discord, you have to be a member on YouTube. So click this link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Sign up for one of the levels that do not say sold out. So click this link. Once you become a member, then you get the link to join us in Discord. all the money you put in there is gone forever. Yeah. So just be careful with stuff like that. You're playing with hot flames. Yeah. Let's go, Raven. Yeah. Monies. Hot flames. So if you don't like playing with flames, just stay away. Alrighty. If you do become a member when the stream is done, that's fine. You're once you become a member, there's gonna be the community section or the members only section on YouTube is gonna open so you can see the invite link. If not, that's okay too. Send me an email, hottradesx@gmail. It's also in the description, and then you can join us in Discord. But we will leave it there for now, and we'll focus in Discord. Alrighty. Much love all. Have a wonderful afternoon. Bye for now, guys. Alrighty. Bye. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Goodbye. Bye, guys. Okay.